How we all doing? It's time for a big run, which hasn't happened in a little while, and it's always fun. So we're gonna be playing around with the big run here tonight, and specifically we have a brand new Grizzle weapon in the rotation. We got some dualies. So we're gonna be trying out those weapons as well, trying to get a high score when it comes to the eggs, and just kind of having a good time. That's pretty much what tonight's gonna be. So let's go ahead and jump straight on in. Well, hey there, Ethan. How you doing? Alright, there we go. Perfect time when this is loading to fix up some stuff, because in my ears, things are a little crackly, so my interface need to be reset. I don't know why it does that. It's only really done that like once every few weeks to months, if that, so it's just, I think, more of a driver glitch in Windows. So, we're not going to be listening to the news. Just jumping right in. It's the Foggy Nation area. I can't say Foggy Notion, that's a challenge, and that ain't happening right now, but for whatever reason, some idiot decided, what if challenge in the middle of a big run? So there is technically one tonight at midnight. Thank goodness it's just Turf War, but whoever designed that is an idiot. I'm just gonna flat out say it. This is the foggy area of the big run. I always like how this looks, but seeing it in combination of all the Splatfest stuff being set up is really cool. You don't really see this kind of a mixture. This is like the one time we've ever seen it, because Splatfest is next week. So, that's very unique. Doing good? That's good to hear. I mean, I'm doing good myself. Mainly kind of just feeling a little out of it today. I had like a bad headache, so I'm just kind of still nursing that. Other than that, I've been pretty good. Oh, there's the helicopters for Grizzle. You can hear them in the distance, a little hard to see because of the roofs, the buildings, everything's in your way. Yeah, you can see that one. In some ways, I kind of prefer being here for Big Run because of the helicopters. In other ways, I like being in Inkopolis because there's way more fog. If there's still fog here, as you can kind of see in the distance, it's just a lot more minute. Well, let's just go straight to Grizzle itself. Yeah, that'd be big foggy, no pun intended. Yeah, we can't really say that yet because that challenge isn't available. So, our stage for this is Umani Ruins, which I've already played some big run here. You can kind of already see my scores a little bit higher. I already have the rewards when it comes to like the normal capsules, but at this point now I'm playing for the high score. So far my high score has been 127. I just got this earlier today. Before that was 123, and I'm so glad to not have that anymore after what happened last season. That number for me is cursed, being one off from the silver trophy. So, yeah, I'm hoping to get this higher. I don't think we're doing that in this stream tonight, especially if I'm playing with friends that are on the same level, but also, like, this is like a grinding mode. You kind of need to really grind it out to get the high score, so I usually get this on my own time. Hey, Matt. How you doing? Before we start, too, there's also another thing. We got new suits. We got like 3 of them. The polka dot suit, camo suit, and the koi suit. Or koi? I can never say it right. I don't know why. It's just like something in my brain. It's like it's koi suit, but my brain always wants to go kawaii, like how it's spelt. But it's koi. I don't really care for them that much. I mean, the camo's alright. I think the camo's neat, but it's just not my cup of tea, personally. None of these really stand out. I just like more solid colors, personally. But hey, they're neat. We also got new gear, which a lot of it is pretty expensive, especially when you get the things like this. You know, 30 gold scales. I'm halfway to the Cap of Legends. I want this thing. It's gonna take a while. New statues. I think it was like 2 or 3 of these. Snatcher was one of them, and I was just surprised to see this wasn't in the game already. I think there were like a handful new stickers as well. And then like 2 more banners, something like that. Like this was one banner I remember seeing as a new one. So, got some new things here and there, which is neat. Oh, I see you in the Discord. So I didn't have Discord open, so now I can bombard you.
You could bombard me.
Yeah, now I can bombard you. Now they have the program open. How we doing?
It's been a day, I'll put it that way.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Well, just car troubles, you know. Just
No,
dealing.
fun.
I'm really kind of upset about that because yesterday, well, it wasn't yesterday. It was a couple days prior to that. My check engine light came on in my car.
Yeah, I remember you said something about that. You need to have it taken in
Yeah.
to get examined at least.
Yeah, and I took it up to, I don't know if you guys have O'Reilly's down there.
Yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah.
Okay, well, I took it to O'Reilly's, earlier this week just to get a, kind of see what it is, what the problem is, because I can go in there, it's free diagnostics, basically. They run the machine and see what the light came on it was for. And they said it was a purge flow emissions problem. I was like, is that bad for the car? Because I don't know anything about cars.
Fair.
And they said, no, it's nothing bad. But I said, all right, so I'm gonna go and take it in to, to the mechanic I've been to a couple times. And I took it there yesterday, and they said that when they went to go check the diagnostic, it fell apart. The canister fell apart in their hands.
Oh, so it was definitely rotted.
Yeah, and then they told me that it was gonna cost me over $800 to get a replacement. I wouldn't even get a replacement until Thursday because they can't get the part in. I said, $800 for a canister?
Yeah, that's the problem with cars. One little piece is like a couple $100.
Really?
Yeah.
And they and then I go and do some research. I said, well, can my car be fine without it? They're like, well, yeah, you can run it. It's just fine. It's not gonna hurt the engine or anything, and it's just gonna make your fuel mileage bad. I said, I don't have the money to deal with that, so I'll just go. I'll be all right without it. But come to find out, I did a little bit more research on my own. Is that car doesn't even need it to run properly, or I mean, it doesn't even need the part.
I think I know where this is going.
And I looked it up, and it's significant. Like, to get the part, it's not that much money compared to what they were wanting to charge me.
Yep.
$800. I said you can get the part for like $200 at most.
That's usually why you have to go around the multiple places. I've seen this happen a lot. It's happened to me as well. They'll say a thing costs this much, but it's just an upsell. That's really all it is. Because if you get the part yourself and bring it in, they will put it on the car. At least most places will. If a place is refusing to do that, it's because they want to upcharge you, so you go somewhere else. It's really stupid. But yeah, as you can say, mostly charged for labor. So if you have the own part, yeah, you can save a couple $100 on like a lot of car repairs when you really do the research on it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm coming in, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
but I've been having kind of a bad day because of that, because I'm just like, no. I want to get the part fixed, don't get me wrong. I don't want my car running without a part, because then I still feel a little bit, I know it'll be fine without it, but it's just like, yeah, it'd ruin my fuel mileage, and I don't want that.
Sure.
Well, my car is only a 10-gallon tank engine, so it's not like it's got much in it already, but I still want to take care of it. Amber is going to join us. She's just, she wasn't feeling good. So she's taking a nap at the moment. She's gonna wake her up in about 30 minutes.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we played for a bit.
She's alright. She's just not feeling good at the moment.
Yeah. Nah, I get that feeling. That's pretty much been me all day. I was like, wanting to do this, and like all those ideas I had, I just put on the back burner because of my headache. So I know that feel.
I
was going to play more of this earlier, and I only played about 30 minutes. I just want to play enough so I can clear my King Salmonite meter when we started this. So we don't immediately have like, oh, by the way, first round, have a Kahozuna or something stupid happen.
What was I gonna say? That was me yesterday. After the whole car thing, I went to bed. I was so mad. I was so mad yesterday. I was like, you know what? I'm tired of dealing with cars. I told Amber this yesterday. I said, you know, if I didn't need one, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'll just put it on.
I agree. I agree with that statement. I mean, that's been quoted in like a news story from me before. It's like, oh, good. It took my worst quote.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I was interviewed once for like, I guess like in the area they had like drivers. They interviewed just to see like how much people around the area like that to drive or not, and they took that quote from me. It's like, if I didn't really need this, I wouldn't have it in my life. Like, that was the exact quote, and it was just the idea of needing that shit there because of how stressful it can be. Because I'm not one of those people that find it relaxing. Like, my favorite time to always drive is when I'm on the road. Like, I enjoy driving home at times at like 12, 1 a.m. just because there's no one there. So it's just like me in the road.
Stress. It's like, it just seems like having a car anymore is just nothing but a stress-filled endeavor.
Yeah, especially the insurance costs anymore. Dear God.
Now you're telling me, gosh, for my car that's a 98 model, a 1998 model, they're wanting to charge me over $100 every month for insurance. I was like, no. Do you realize how old this car is?
Yeah, I know, it's stupid, but that's what they try to do.
No.
Why not?
But yeah, if I told Amber this earlier today, I said, if I didn't need a car, I would.
Yeah.
Plain simple. Grisco Doolies. Yeah.
I got the new one. So they have an infinite amount of rolls, and you just found out one of their weaknesses. Very easy to go off the ledge.
Yeah.
They do take a decent amount of ink, and apparently their double shot mode, like your normal shot, apparently has less range than Dapple Doolies. That's saying a lot, because Dapple Doolies you need to be in front of your opponent. Though Grisco Doolies, you need to rub their face, essentially, for range. They're very short range, but the explosion's really powerful. It can destroy fly fish's baskets. Specifically the basket, which is really annoying to do that, but it's a cool thing if you can do it.
Yeah. Okay, let me try killing their baskets. If I don't die before.
Yeah, you have to like jump into the basket with the roll, which is really hard to do, especially if they're higher up than you. You're just better off at that point probably just doing the bomb method still, depending. Like if you can get higher than them, try to dodge roll in. Did not mean to throw that, it's fine. Just wish I didn't have the Nova right now of all things. This thing is very weak. Memory run. Also, when you do that explosion, it does paint a lot around you, so I just found doing the roll around the flipper floppers, like, little cone area there, the circle of paint, it could just paint the area, like, almost immediately. Just by dodge rolling in.
Okay, I'm gonna have to start doing that if I get it again.
No, crap. Why?
I guess I'm doing it again.
Yeah, second chance. All three of these are mid-tide, so I guess we're not seeing any more of the map from this round. Mid-tide's always around here. Low tide is around like one of the, like I think it's like this our ledge where the fish should be coming in, but they're coming in the opposite direction. So over here is where high tide would be. We'll probably see all the tides, so you'll see what I'm talking about. Each area has a different basket area, thankfully. And this map does give me some Undertow vibes for the big run because of how you can put eggs in the basket from underneath, which is nice.
Dude, dodge rolling's really helping out. Oh my God.
I'm not going to go for that big shot because I will never kill it. Someone else is better to kill that. God, man, this thing is so weak. People want to say things like Undercover Umbrella bad in this game still, even after the buff. It's like, man, have you ever played Bamboo? This thing is horribly weak.
Okay, there's a bunch of eggs down here.
Oh, okay, I'm not putting those in. I'll just take this one. Put that one in at least.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like these dualies a lot.
They're good.
Just dodge rolling, or dude, dodge rolling everywhere just like helps clear out a lot of what do you call it?
Yeah, like the waves of
Noise.
enemies around you.
Just noise. I guess that's the best way I can describe it. Just
yeah.
If you're getting surrounded, just dodge roll and you're just like, oh, they're all dead.
Hate leader. Hey, at least you had a weapon that actually kills things. Like the problem I have, like E-Leader is actually really good for a lot of the bigger enemies, like steelheads and eels and such. But I know, for the chum, it's horrible because of all the time you need. The bamboo, like no matter what you fight, if it's a tiny chum or the big enemies, it's like you're just love tapping them to kill them because it has such a horrible damage output. Like the most damage I do, I think it's like maybe 70 damage or something like that. It's not much.
Put it this way: whenever Amber starts playing with us, I'm gonna tell her, it's like, you're gonna love these.
Yeah.
You like dualies.
Like I think the worst part about the dualies is just their bad range when you're doing like the spread shot method. That's it. And even then, it's like a lot of the enemies you can probably get away with that.
Like also L3
and combining, I think
nozzle
the range doubles.
The L3 nozzle deuce. Oh dang it! I meant nozzle nose. Sorry.
That time sounded like nozzle deuce, like the deuce.
I've called it nozzle noose the whole time this series been around, and I realized when you mentioned like you've been saying it wrong, I'm like it's been hard to crack that habit.
That's fair. It's a thing where you say it a bunch of times, it's just gonna stick to that way of saying it.
Yeah.
You're gonna be hearing that sound a lot with the duel. It's just the explosion, just because it's so good to do that dodge roll.
Did you have a dodge roll?
I have
or did you
the new dually.
You have a dually? Okay. Okay.
I'm not gonna reach, so I'm just gonna go up. Careful! Oh god.
Oops.
Yeah, okay, so that's my bad. I was literally stopping to use my special to save you guys, and then I'm like, it slipped. Because I was barely teetering on the edge. It was on me. It's, again, dodge roll. It's a little too powerful at times, where it's very easy to dodge off the cliff.
Again. Try to break at least 100 on hard score, so at least we have a fighting chance of being in.
So the explosion does 125. And each shot's 30.
Yeah,
so it's a 4-shot, but the explosion is enough to kill most things.
Yeah.
At least small things.
If you get the dually, just dodge roll a lot. Just be careful where you dodge roll.
Yeah, it's essentially risk versus reward.
Yeah.
I really like mid-tide.
52 gal. That's my gal. But I can't reach the soundboard right now.
Yeah. These fly fish won't be a problem in this round if I got this squasher, so. Jeez, the whole school came after me by trying to climb a wall. I guess I'm not allowed to climb today.
What the heck?
Not this time.
Trying to get rid of Mr. Big Shot over here. There he is. Okay. Don't you just hate when you fall off the corner just a little bit into the water?
Nope.
One more egg, one more egg, one more egg, one more egg.
We're good.
There we go.
We're good. We had
Okay.
the eggs around us. I mean, that's not a round for a score boost, that's for sure. But you know what? It'll sometimes be that way. Okay, now we're doing low tide. I know it doesn't look like it with a higher pedestal, but this is low tide. Fighting him up there. Refusing to move.
Thank you, whoever did Reef Slider.
Did not see that until it was too late. How is that not reviving any of you? Were you guys like 50 feet away from the weight breakers? The whole point of me putting it down was gonna go through. Man, that was a horrible idea apparently.
I know. Oops.
Sometimes just put the weight breaker down and just does jack all. Because I literally couldn't get to any of you.
It's okay.
Revived and pushed back by a boss immediately. So I'm guessing you got revived and then drowned if that happened. Yikes. At least we get a do-over for low, or immediately starting here.
didn't know that was water. Oops.
Oh wow, are you serious? let us not like immediately fail the round, please.
My bad. Okay, maybe not. The explosions everywhere is not really gonna help.
No, not. It depends. It really depends on your situation. Say like that worked fine, but also I only did that because there was a fence in front of me. If that was near a ledge, no. God, I held up right and it went straight. Gotta love when sometimes that's how things go. Go down here. So I painted this wall.
That was scary. Got the reflux 450.
No. Why? I'm your target, sir. He literally ignored me for whatever reason. Scrapper. Not good enough for you?
No. He says, I know what you were trying to do. I don't play your games.
Why are there 3 of you? Don't really like killing them all. Okay, never mind. Sorry, 4 of you, because that guy just showed up. There you go. I don't like killing that far away from base. Open your lids. Okay, pretty good round. Imagine if we all wiped in the first 5 seconds of wave 1. We wouldn't have had this.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're back to low again. Still normal round. I wonder if we're getting our first night round.
Hi, Mr. Flyfish.
Are you serious? Ow.
We had a
Literally 3 if you got in the basket, only then for it to pop out. My favorite.
Had a single brain cell moment.
Problem is, all you had the right ideas. Apparently, none of you had the good aim, according to the flyfish. It just shook it out. So
It's like,
Oh, I missed. Tried. These are really bad spots. Go away, fish stick. Okay then. There's like 3 eggs there. Whoever's next to him, get him in, faster. Like swim. Not walk.
Dang. We were one away.
No excuse in that one. I literally saw you walk by an egg.
Who, me?
No, Ethan. Why you gotta swim? As a reminder to some people, I didn't mean hit leave, but you know what? This would be enough time to at least show it. The sub-strengthening method of when you just literally hold down a button, you can move back and forth easier in your ink instead of doing the like turnaround effect. I swear it's a godsend for salmon run because of how fast you need to move at times because of the hordes. Just a pro tip. Doesn't work well in green ink. I didn't, at least from my side, I saw it painted around your feet. That's why I'm like swim. Because on my, at least when I was there, I always saw the ground painted. So if that happened beforehand, that makes a little sense, yeah. And it really like low. So much low.
Sloshing machine, yeah. Wait, that's the explosion that kills the
Yeah,
fish.
I was gonna say. Sloshing machine's strong, but it doesn't destroy the baskets. Is of all the rollers, it's one of my least favorite to get in salmon run. It's just not as strong as a pole. No, here's the second one. Not getting that thing's basket. Yeah, you can also put eggs down here in the basket. That doesn't look like it would reach, but it does. Oh my, that's a lot of fly fish.
Where's the big shot I want?
Okay, down here, I am definitely not doing that. I don't have the power.
I just want to talk, big shot. I just want to talk.
Oh, I can get to that. Hit it. Kind of close. I mean, one slamming lid shot I saw kill 3 bosses, so that at least helped on the egg threshold numbers.
Yeah. Heavy spotlight.
That feeling missed it.
Come here. Come here. Grab! Thank you.
You're not stunned yet. There you go. barely missed it. Wow. If we can clear out stuff over in this direction, there are a lot of eggs. It's just clear the things to get to the eggs. Yeah, no, I don't think this is it, Chief. There's eggs here, it's just there's no... Yeah, you can't able to get to them.
I'm dead, so... Oh, gosh, that's hard.
I can feel like you guys just like still in like a warm-up phase on this as well. Like honestly, to me, I think this is on par with the last map because a lot of people said the last big run was pretty difficult. I didn't find all that bad until it was very specific waves. Like high tide with certain waves were really bad. And sometimes low tide was pretty bad. I swear, a lot of people said low tide on Undertow was like the worst thing. And I'm just sitting here like, it's really not. Like, high tide's worse. This map, it's like no matter what the tide is, it feels like everything is confined because this is one of the maps that's the size of a thimble. So that's kind of why.
Yeah.
Like, they knew. In the news, they flat out said, oh, this map is small. It's like, I think the devs know at this point. It's like, yeah. They're small maps.
Bamboozler.
Yeah, short-range weapons, especially if it's in like a pile, short range does not help things. Some of our weapon comps right now have not been all that good. Like, this one is no exception. This is a horrible round of weapons. Like, honestly, my weapon is probably the best next to our Clash. Get that from that Drizzler? No, okay, good. Get the rain out here, so what just happened? Normally, too, when any of us get a charger, I usually try to say, here's how you probably should play to make your job easier. To Matt, what I say to you on that one, get a different weapon. Because I don't know how to really say, here's how you make the thing work better in this mode. The bamboo's horrible for Samurai.
Get a... Hey, okay, Mr. Smarty Pants, how do I get a better weapon? I'm stuck with it.
Everyone, go swim. No, please don't. We're actually winning.
I was about to say, I was like, how do I get better weapon? I'm kind of stuck with this.
Exactly. In multiplayer mode, I just say pick something different, but this one, we don't have a choice. Like, seriously, that thing is a wet noodle for Samurai. It is really bad.
Okay, I gotta knock the
Okay, this is a better comp compared to what we had last time.
I thought this was nighttime for a moment there. I thought I saw the sky.
No, you'll know it's high tide. Every tide's in a different
No,
spot.
not high tide. Not high tide. I said nighttime.
Oh, night. Sorry. I thought you said high based on how it came out.
No, I said nighttime. I meant that's what I said.
And I dunked it. All right, one more basket. I can't do that again, though. I'll just bomb. And that's a bad time. Okay. See, I knew something was gonna happen. That's why I threw down my strikes, but I didn't time it right, I guess. To be fair, I was about to die myself, so I couldn't really time it any better. Man, we're just getting really bad weapon arranging, I feel. Because this was better, but not by much. Like, I'm liking this map so far for Big Run, but it might be one of the weaker ones, but to be fair, we've had like 4 of these, and I think my favorite one might have been either the first one or Inkblot, because of some of the stuff you do there. Maybe Inkblot because you could just climb on a wall and every fish is impossible to get to you now. That's just a cool idea. But I like how both this map and also Undertow both had completely different locations for every tide for a basket. So that was at least better because of how, like that, I don't think that happened for, no, I think 2 tides had like a shared basket location for Wahoo. But that was like almost a year ago, so it's hard to remember. So hopefully everyone picked a team for your said Splatfest now so you can get your shells. Because now we're just going to get a lot of pulls for that shell machine.
Oh yeah, Gamba time.
I mean, there's over, there's like 80 new banners, I think, or 40 banners, something like that, like 400 titles. Like, they had a lot this season for stuff that you can probably get out of that machine. Ignore him. No, car, this way. Okay, now he will definitely ignore you.
I hope he ignored me. He already finished it.
Exactly. You died from it, so I was like,
Yeah, he said he finished what he set out to do, so.
Okay, there it was. I was like, where is that flyfish? But someone already got him. That's gotta be closer. That's not much closer. That is like an inch forward. Yes. Oh my god, I did not see the second steelhead bomb. Dude, not again. Okay, he's alive. I'm gonna assume that was a flipper flopper. Because when you don't see anything, you're shooting something with eggs. That's the only thing I can think of. Man, that's a lot of misclicking tonight. Man, I know that feel. I've done it before too.
Don't you just love it when a eel just nopes your face? Just comes out of nowhere and just kills you. Just like, dude, where did you come from?
Yeah, they tend to do that. If it's not them, it's a scrapper. Okay, good. They come up the ramp. Not anymore. That's close enough, though. Oh my! Speaking of which, that guy just did a donut on my head. I never had a scrapper kill me like that before. I have a feeling. I gotta get that thing as soon as I'm revived. Alright, I'm going for the stinger. Alright, good. That was getting kind of scary in mid, but we're good. There we go. Finally, we're doing a high tide. Ooh, and the new one. I got happy at it. New best friend. I just love how this thing shreds. It might be a little much, but it's fun.
That's a lot of eggs.
Yeah, we're gonna get some of these back. Didn't have enough time for ink. Hey, that's good. 29. And I thought I heard that wobbly nature, so we're gonna get a random king. It's horror. Alright, good. This one is hopefully gonna be the easier one. Let's find out. Fingers crossed on decent things. You know what? We can work with this. Especially if I'm the blaster one. I was afraid, because I know the easiest thing. I don't know about you guys.
I got the paintbrush.
Yet.
Where's Horribor's at?
It's over here. Just watch it though, because he's spitting out his bomb.
Man.
Alright, one more hit. Come on. No, it's not enough. I'm gonna just let it go. Actually, I should probably stay down here. Yeah, better spot. Careful for this. It's like, please drop your eggs. Oh, how? How in the world? That fence is like a centimeter big. How did that block the shot? I feel robbed.
Gosh.
Dude, how? Just give me a egg in that pile, please. At this point, I don't care. I'm just gonna go for the shots. Like, no way I'm getting an egg in 3 seconds. But at least with the big run bonus, we're gonna get more scales now. So it doesn't matter if we don't win.
2 silvers at least.
I need 15 gold. Yeah, I want that legend cap. I want it. It's gonna take probably the rest of my life to get it. And that's not even the hardest thing. Why they have to make one of these things 333 gold is beyond me. Problem with killing horror in that kind of situation is we didn't have much footing, I feel, because of all the Salmonites. It was hard to clear them out. But that's not surprising on high tide. That's normally how it is. That was pretty good, given the circumstances. Yeah, good weapons, cleric. I mean, kind of. The dualies were pretty strong, but also very short-ranged. And then I was pretty good for long range, but it was also hard to get to a lot of things because of the jump. Like, our combination was alright. It could have been more. The attack horror itself is not good, though. There we go, got him. And then that got me. Taking a shot. Oh, there's two steelheads over there.
Dang.
Come on. Yeah, there you go. Pop out the hits. Hey, at least we had some ground to swim on now. God, so many fish sticks. Alright, first night round, what are we getting? Riller, okay, so they do spawn this map. Up here should be the safe spot.
Small fry. Stop. Just stop.
That's why I say this way. Don't stand down there. Oh my god. I guess the small fire tried to prove me wrong because it actually pulled me down. Oh, can you please, like, turn? There you go. I'm going to keep on doing that until you two cut up here. Could be a tactical decision, come on. Go. But it didn't matter. Alright, now stay up here. I'll get the eggs, so they have Brella. I can just easily go through the chum.
Okay, alright. Dang it! Always do that.
Alright, just one egg in. And we're good. That's why at this point I'm not just baiting him around. Like when a guy screams this way so you get up here, you gotta come. Because that situation, that was a bad one to stay down below. The chums can't get to us up there, same for the grillers. I think he's got it. Just so close. That wave breaker shot was any closer. Speaking of which. Alright, the egg quota's over here, including my corpse. But then, okay, I saw what happened. A scrapper parked on your body.
At least the pay retained.
Yeah, because we got the wave 3 at least.
Okay.
Yeah, we're at the 8 mark, so yeah, rotation change, which doesn't matter for this mode, but at least a good time to, if you got them, use your new acquired, I can't think right now. Use your shell-out machine tokens here. That's how much I'm not thinking. It says it is a new day. I didn't do the thing in single player. Oops, that's fine. Cash.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back, Lester.
Alright. What's in the shops for today, out of curiosity? Let me just check. Nothing new on the headgear. Same for shirts. Same for shoes. I swear there is supposed to be new gear here. I haven't seen it. I got all the new locker stuff appearing more than the actual, like, gear stuff. If anything, maybe it's just new gear in the catalog, but I haven't really thumbed through it, so I don't know. I know some people are disappointed with this catalog because there's some repeats, but to be fair, who cares? There are some people who don't play this game as much as others to get full catalogs, so I'm fine with them bringing it back. We got new stuff in the middle of the returning stuff from previous catalogs, I'm fine with that. Alright, there you go. I didn't do that yesterday, unfortunately, but I probably would have got a decoration, so that'll be fine. It's like 70% chance of decoration. So I'm fine with that. As of now, though, how many of these? 7? I can at least get some chunks. Pretty healthy amounts so far. Okay. I'll open up a new room for now, but may not start right away. Just wait a sec, just to see what's going on here. I really do wish when you're in one of these random rotations, you could change out some of the weapons here, including the Grizzle ones to practice. I don't even think I got Splatter Shot all yet for this. Junior's the closest I've ever gotten. So that doesn't help for practice. What was our high score so far? Like 100 something? Like 104-ish, somewhere around there? I cannot remember what that one round was. It was that round where we had 4. Unfortunately, it tracks your high score as the player, so if you got something with someone else, it's like it won't track that, so I don't know our overall one. 91, maybe that's what it was then. If you have 91, that's gonna be the same because we haven't, played yet. Like this is the first time playing it for the said event. So that's probably our group's high score. And I really hope this time I don't get screwed out of like a percentile difference just because of one egg. That'll never escape the mind. I mean, at the end of the day, this stuff is all bragging rights, thankfully. You don't get any unlocks for this minus the trophy in your locker, which is really not important. And even then, getting a different color version is not really, like, the end of the world thing. I mean, I don't even know what I'm going to do with this one. My locker is so full at this point, I don't really have room for it. So if I did put this thing in my locker, I'm going to have to take another one out. And this helicopter looks like it could be the size of the O.R.C.A statue, so if that's true, then something of that size has to go. Just to put in the trophy itself. So I'm now getting to the point with these big run trophies where there's just a little too much in my locker. At one point I would probably redesign it, but I like putting some of these trophies in here to show I did participate in the event, and here's where I stacked up. Since that's the only way you really know is by looking at the locker. Yeah, the whole trophy thing's just bragging rights, 100%. So it doesn't even matter if you do get it or not. Like, if you don't play the event, you're not missing, like, the sneeze snails from the Splatfest, where it actually does do something helpful. Trophies are just nothing, which I do kind of wish there was a reward like that, just to give players a little more incentive here. At least in the beginning, I would have said that, because now with the double scale thing, we pretty much got that. So they finally fixed that going into last season, the Sizzle season. I wish that was something done a little bit earlier, but hang on, better late than never when it comes to doing the double scale reward thing. Not chosen a team for Splatfest. I would make that decision before you're done with the big run, because since we're getting that multiplier for catalog, and every catalog level you do get one of those conch shells, you would benefit from that now, technically. So, if you wanted to do that now and you had a decision, I would recommend doing so. Just so you can reap the rewards.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Hey, good.
I don't know if Amber's gonna join or not. She's not really feeling good right now.
Alright, that's understandable. Tough choice. I know this Splatfest has a really tough choice, because I think they're very well argued picks this time for why you picked this or that leader.
Yeah.
But once we actually have a theme that might not be like 50% on one side and like 2% on another. Something like that. Like, we're actually going to have something that's probably more of like a pretty even split down between all three teams. At least I hope so. I will say the biggest problem with Splatfest in this game has just been the amount of people who pick this team or that team, and then team number 3 just doesn't exist. Finding a third option actually made it worse.
To be honest, I'm hoping that Splatoon 4 goes back to 2 people.
Yeah, I get why they did the 3 thing, because, you know, this game is all about 3s. So
Yeah.
it made sense, like, thematically, but I do think the 3-team situation is causing problems. Adding another one to make it 4 would probably be even worse, I would feel, so going back to 2 would be the most sane decision. I think in their mind, minus doing that for the new mode, it was supposed to have helped, like, split things up between all the picks, but it only actually divided people more. Then it seems like they have a harder time thinking of themes that would match the 3 theme, because some of these themes just make 0 sense on the 3rd option.
Seen a lot of big man. I've seen a lot of big man too. I've also seen a lot of people doing fry.
Yeah, it's either fry or big man I've seen a lot of.
I've also seen a few shiver posts. So
I
it's
only
really
honestly see it here. I don't see it at all on social media.
Oh really?
No, I do not see any shiver on social media. I only see fry or big man. But
I
I've
only
heard like
see-
very few like shiver in like chats and such.
I mean, I've only ever really seen like pledge hood to in the game. I haven't really been seeing it on social media at all.
Yeah, no, I hear some people say that kind of stuff, and I guess because of all the people I follow Splatoon-wise, I keep on getting the recommendeds for Splatoon as one of the trending topics, usually.
Yeah.
I can see it from that, too. Oh, you know what? That still worked.
It is kind of a tough choice. I'm choosing it just based on I want to play with my friends. That's it. I really don't. I mean,
So
I
we
know
all
that's
pick
not
murder
really-
because that's a theme. I guess we're all on team murder, right?
Yeah.
Hey, why not? I don't see the problem with that.
Why can't the Splatfest be kill or save the animals?
Man, imagine if they went that direction. We gotta develop Metroid 6, so we're gonna have to put the Steam in the game. Now it's a Civil War.
Oh wait, that's only 2 choices. There's gotta
That's
be
the whole
3.
reason. It had to be kill, save, or taunt if you did a third option. 'Cause I know they did that one year for SGQ for whatever reason. The whole community was trying to push for taunt, which, like, that's not an option, but alright, you know what? Unofficial option.
Can I be honest? I need to really stop saying
It's just like, he knows.
I am really trying to stop that. I've noticed it too. I've been saying actually a lot in the videos, a lot more too, and I need to quit that. A little quip I've been doing. But I'm kind of glad that GDQ did Super Metroid again and finale again this year. Because I was just like, it just doesn't feel right anymore if it doesn't have Super Metroid in the game.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
it
at the
makes
end
sense.
of the marathon.
It is their staple, it feels like.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel right if it doesn't have Super. Like, I get it, sometimes people get tired of it, but in the same sense, it's like, it literally is the marathon in a nutshell.
Yeah. Well, I think if they're not gonna, like, want to run the base game at that point, doing, like, a randomizer or maybe a ROM hack that's similar enough that people can understand what it is, I think that still can work to give them variety of Super. Because it
Yeah.
is a staple of theirs, but at the same time, I get not wanting to do it all the time just because it will become too samey. But nowadays, we have more ways of... I'm not even gonna say anything on that one
Oh my
between both
God.
of you.
I literally didn't know there was water right there.
It's like, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna revive.
I'm not having a good night, okay? See, case in point.
There you go.
Case in frickin' point.
Like, as long as it doesn't cause us to fail, it's comedy. If it causes us to fail, it's agony. One of the two. Grab one of these.
It doesn't feel right to have not have Castlevania either. Yeah, because a lot of those games that have they always have a Castlevania block, a Sonic block, a Mega Man block. They always have those. It's like it doesn't feel right if it doesn't have them.
Yeah, because it's their
Awful
staples,
block.
I feel like.
Awful block. I always like the awful blocks. Those are great watches.
Yeah. They revamped how some of that works now, but it's like the same idea still, thankfully.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a close call. I almost thought you were having your ankles eaten by that balls, Ethan. You got lucky on that. Save me. Okay, kind of did. I think. I don't know. No time. Okay, that's fine. Still got quarter. That was a pretty decent amount of eggs. I don't know if that's a high score. We'll see. That's more than 91. It probably will be. 73. Okay. No, it was lower. I couldn't... No, yeah, that's right. The first wave we barely won. What am I saying? I thought one of the waves we had 31, but that was, I think, last wave. Or last round. Yeah,
Okay.
the problem with that tri-strike thing is, like, you can't move unless you walk, which is really bad. So you have to use it in a really good spot. And then Moss comes up and says, there's no good spot. Munches on you.
No, I don't know what I've been doing differently, but the algorithm has been really favoriting my YouTube playthrough of Super Mario Sunshine. I've been noticing it's getting a lot of views lately, and like for my standards, because I usually get like at most like 10 views a video sometimes, but they've been jumping up to almost over 100 every
Yeah.
video I've been putting up.
Like
I
they've
don't
been
know what
getting
I've
it
been.
right, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know what I've been doing different in the maybe the algorithm is just liking what I'm posting right now, but
Possibly.
I've
Well,
been
also, mind you, Mario Wonder comes out in October. Everyone's in a Mario mood right now because of that. So that's also probably helping. People could be searching for Mario games, including Sunshine.
yeah.
So I think you're doing it
I
right
just-
place, right time situation.
Okay, I just like I noticed that I was like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like I usually don't care about that stuff because you know this is a hobby, this is my job. But it's just nice to see it once in a while, see my work being paid off.
Yeah, like
with
honestly,
high
the thing
views.
is, you want to see it perform at least well enough, so it's like
Yeah,
enough
you know what I
eyes see
mean.
it to justify your time to it. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Because if you see like no one's seen your thing and you put like hundreds of hours into this project, then you just feel like, what's the point? And would do something different. And then the other thing that you
Yeah, I
barely
get
put
it.
effort into does better. Say like, I'll just do that instead. That's pretty much how it is on YouTube. It's like if you doing something it doesn't really pay out the whole workload, then that's where motivation just goes down the crapper.
well, it's nice to see it. I guess it's just I just got revived. Stupid fly fish. But yeah, I've noticed it. I was like, oh my gosh, I never had a playthrough that responded this well liked before. I was really happy about that. Which it's something different because I don't think I've ever let's played a Mario game on my channel before.
I can't think of one, no. So
I don't think.
I'm good.
I mean, I tried doing Mario and Luigi a couple of years ago. But
Yeah, I mean, you've
that
done like
was
a few videos of an RPG one.
yeah, well,
This is your first
I had
platformer.
yeah, I had trouble with that Let's Play because I was doing too much stuff at once during
Yeah.
that time period, and I couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I think
so.
at that time it was like project number 3, which was adding
Yeah,
up.
I don't know why I decided to do that. I'll get back to that eventually because Mario and Luigi is like one of my favorite games ever. So I will get back to it eventually. It's just at the time I was like, I shouldn't be.
Really? Not now, Moz. A little busy. That was a mistake. I should just... Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, that was a little too close. Like dodging every single one of the fly fish shots because I have 1 HP. That's like, you might want to ball and then that happened. I was like thinking in my head. I didn't know how much health you had.
I keep forgetting the balls.
It's super important with crab, just because of the health. Crap, the malls. Even see because of the rain. And of course. It's like a team wipe immediately after. Seems like everyone got hit at the same second.
do, 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 do.
Really, you got the Moz quote? Well, Mr. Grizz definitely just taunting us at that point. It's like, we know, we literally did that, and yet it still ate our faces.
Yeah. Thanks, Grizz.
I'm thinking you might need the swap controllers. That's the third misclick tonight. How does it keep on happening? If it's Joy-Con, I'm gonna 100% say there's the problem. Because those Joy-Cons are way too easy to press on sticks. I'm just focusing this. Reach it. Oh, not now, Moz. I'm a little busy. Good. Still coming? Come on, this way. Come on. Oh, no, no. Get off the tower. Okay, good. That's a pretty good wave one, actually.
Yeah.
Those eggs. Switch to Pro Controller. Yeah, I don't like Joy-Cons for Splatoon. I think they're a really uncomfortable controller for a game like this. The sticks are just way too easy to press into, so the specials are very easy to activate. I mean, I know it's not much of a hot take, though, but I don't really like the Joy-Cons all that much. It just depends on the game. I know a lot of people say the same, because those things are made for ants.
It's okay, Ethan.
I really hate how you have to buy this thing separately. It costs $70 because it's such a necessity for the Switch. It really is. Like, unless you never play the thing in TV mode, that's like the only reason why you wouldn't buy one of these. But if you're playing it all on television, like Pro Controller, I feel like it's a must, just because of how much better it is. Like ergonomics aside, it's just a much better built controller. Like all where I'm at.
Steelhead, really? Thank you, Ethan.
I really wish those climber walls were in this stage in the actual multiplayer modes, because, man, climbing up to mid is really nice. Like, I feel like a lot of times, can we just take these taste designs and put them in any of the other modes? Because these are actually good designs for a lot of different things.
Yeah.
A lot more movement options here. Like, the ramps are really nice, too.
Yeah.
If anything, I feel like this setup could work probably for tower control.
Oh, I got a tent umbrella. Oh my gosh.
But night, yes, night. Tent's actually really good for this because of the damage output. Alright, Griller.
Okay, where do we go again?
Honestly, I'm trying to stake that for this tide because it shouldn't really matter as much. This one could probably just bait it around like a normal Griller setup. Problem is, my weapons are not that great. So everyone else's higher power weapons would be better.
Dude, I wish small fries didn't kill you in 3 hits. I really wish that it was like 4 or 5.
Of course. Thought the thing was still stunned, but no. To be fair, any of our other specials might now would be good. I don't know who has what at the moment still active.
I got inkjet.
Alright, that'll help for now, at least clean up the waves. Alright, we have our egg quota just sitting over here, I think. It's just now to get him back. Which I don't think we'll have time. That's the problem. Yeah, even if I made up there, we would have got 18 at most. No time. So that didn't matter.
Griller's always the hardest thing. I don't know why.
Glowfly intensifies.
Well, at least glowflies, you know. I just expect it.
Honestly,
Griller's
I
just
ran
like-
into a glowfly in this map on low tide. It wasn't that bad because I just perched on that ledge we were doing earlier, the one with the rounded edge,
Yeah.
and it was fine. We got like 41 eggs that round, so the team I was matched up with all kind of knew the same idea, which helped. And that was my first time doing it, so I was a little worried. I didn't know what's a good spot on this map. Grillers, I think, doesn't matter a good spot for mid-tide because you can just bait them around a little bit more. Mid-tide is the biggest, I think. Next to low, obviously, but you're mainly huddled around that one area on low tide. Kind of narrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with Umani in general. Hey, it could be worse. We could be doing this on Barnacle and Dime, am I right? Why are we all leaving? Get back here. I don't even know how they'd make that map work for this mode because there is like nothing you can do with the whole like upper level stuff. I feel like there's 2 tides on that map at most. There's not a low area.
Here's got dualies. Low tide.
You coming this way? Ooh. Delivery service. I mean, it's only 1 egg, but hey, one's better than none. Okay, a lot of rounds clear of 27 so far. Let's start one in a row. I go from one side to the other.
I got the regular dualies.
Open up. Can't aim. Can't aim. There's so many stingers in this round, man. I think that's the fourth one.
Freaking Quahog!
There you go. There's galore. Get that egg over. I don't know if you put it in the basket or not, but you know what? You tried it. If you didn't, but if you did, good. I just could not tell. Oh, that was a really high round. That's our best one yet.
Dude, I have gotten dualies every round this way.
Yep, I've had that happen, I think, in an early one yesterday. It's like, I guess this is just a dually game tonight. It plans to be that way.
Oops, that's water.
And then the eel nudged me in with the tiniest of taps. Coming up? Good. Oh, come on! I got double teamed the second these two spawned! Like, literally, I didn't have any chance to react. There's like one comes out, the other one comes out, and then boom, you're dead. Like, okay, thanks. What do I get for trying to dodge something else, I guess?
Oh well.
I want to get a high score, man. Like, at this rate, I don't know if you guys are even cracking top 50. You might be close, if not already in it. Like 77 is probably nothing. 91, I think, might have got you guys maybe in top 50 at least. I don't know, because these, I swear, every big run, like the ceiling keeps on getting higher. Like, I swear, one of these runs, probably near the end of the game's lifespan, you probably need 150 eggs just to get top 50, because people are getting good.
Who's saying this way? You?
Nope.
Mr. Plunger or whatever his name
I
is?
don't know. Really? When one's down, another one comes.
You're gonna like the Grisco weapons, Amber. She just walked in the room right now. The Grisco causes an explosion every time you dash.
Bad. Surprising, no. Okay.
Go away, eel. Go away. Go away. Quit following me. Stupid eel.
You know what? I have an idea. Open your lid. I'm going in. Oh, how did I miss? Dude, that would have been so sick. But yet I missed the shot.
Dang it.
I'm doing it again. No, I'm doing it again. I'm going in. There you go. Sick. Worth it. Worth it. I had to at least do that once. I love being able to do anything with fly fish that's not a bomb. But doing it with the dualies, way harder. Is this L3? Okay, yeah.
Dark Tetra dualies. Man, what is with me and dualies?
Yeah, this is a very dually inspired big run. Just gotta get that thing here. I'm gonna do the risky. There's the moss going. There it is. Good. It's like I see a moss. And 2 fish sticks. Dude, just let those bad use of ink in there calls me. Let's see if we can dodge a roll out of this. That's a yes. No, help.
Yes.
Help. Stop
Where are you
running.
at? Where are you? Where are you? Oh,
Literally
fuck.
behind the scrap.
I didn't see you. I didn't see you.
That's why I keep on screaming help. He's getting close. Got it.
Yes.
Barely.
Yes.
Barely.
Barely.
If I missed that throw, we would have lost. It was that close.
Fire
Okay,
shot.
nighttime. What we get?
Grillers
Let's see
again,
a mothership
probably.
for once. Nope. Griller again. Bad time to be out of ink. Problem with this weapon for this mode is the ink consumption. I know that griller's almost dead. Wow, that was close.
Dude, I just got sandwiched.
Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I gotta move.
I got sandwiched again while I was in the air this time.
A little bit more this way. Now. It takes so many shots as one person to kill one of these things, and even that's not enough. Dude, how do we keep on getting like so many like good scoring waves just to go into this?
Going to griller nonsense. Ugh, I'm getting so sick and tired of grillers, man.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I think I had more fun with this last night compared to how I'm doing it now, and I think that's just strictly because of the waves. Because last night was much better RNG. Hopefully some of that RNG can start happening now. Because this has been rough RNG so far.
Getting conch shells at least.
Yeah. Because we're getting that 1.2 multiplier, so we're getting stuff. Also, for those wondering, every time a pop happens, that's him muting. So that's...
Sorry, that's just me muting.
That's nothing on your machine, it's on that's him. Because I wondered that the first time I heard that myself.
Sorry, that was me. I'd rather do that than just go...
Yeah,
every time I move my mic away from my head.
I know it's probably easier to hit that button than they actually like mute one in Discord for that reason.
Yeah.
Ethan, you're good there? That's a no.
I got you. Here.
No, he's not doing anything. That's what I mean. He's just staying there.
I'm hoping it's DC.
It's not DC. I can see that's a distraction.
Now he's moving. Now he's moving.
That's why I mean. It's fine. Distraction.
Okay.
Just barely got that in. Survive.
Grisco Doolies.
Normally I wouldn't go up there with a splat link, but this is mini, so it's not gonna reach. Plunger, you do not have Explosher. That is Sloshing Machine. Only he can hear. Probably just learned the hard way that won't kill Flyfish, to be fair.
I just wave dashed right into a eel's face. It always happens. Next thing I know, I see an eel's face right in my face when I turn right. All the time.
Come, let me move, let me move, let me move. Like, I have strikes, I can kill these things, I just literally cannot move. This has been horrendous RNG so far. Wow.
Man.
Like, this has been the pits in terms of RNG. Yeah, that weapon spread is like, minus the Dreadringer and Sloshing Machine, everything's kind of close. But even then, depends. Washing machine is probably our best range, and that's still, in that wave, a little too slow.
We'll get to Coho. We'll get to, no, not Coho, but just...
I mean, possibly. It's random.
Yeah.
When they do these things now, it seems like they're just randomizing the boss you get, because the last random weapon rotation did the same thing, like the one before that. They apparently changed something, too. Now, anytime there's a green question mark, it could be any of the Grizzle weapons in the rotation, not just a set one like it used to be. Although it seems like this big run, that's the exception right now because of the Grizzle dually. They probably just want to shut that off.
Oh, did Autobot do the thing again?
Oh, because you mistyped bits, and it's like, I don't know what that word is. That sounds bad. Sure. I'll just leave that one, just for a reason. Why not? And I can delete it later. Because it just, it's literally a mistype. And yet, no, it's not even a bad word. It's just a non-word, or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, see you in a bit. Go have your dinner.
Okay, yeah, go eat dinner, Ethan. Okay, what do I got now? Grizzle Doolies again. Okay. Almost landed in the water yet again. I swear, I'm never gonna get used to this nonsense.
I was like, where'd the eggs go? Guys there, eggs here. It's like, okay, that's nowhere near where the steelhead was. Now that was sick.
What? It just exploding
I bombed
around
the
him?
one basket, and then I bombed the other with me.
Do you have the Jullies too?
Yeah, we both have them.
Okay. Yeah.
God, I actually danced over water. You can just barely go over water in this if you can get to the ledge. And then you can do stuff like that, so, you know, risk and reward. Now, this is also not the best RNG in terms of weapon randoms, but we're making it work.
Not
bad. And we're still here at high. I don't know. This is like a very mixed set, so this might work.
Hey guys, I'm Bad Selfie Adventures and I'm a GooTuber.
Might not work for you, but you know what? It's fine. You'll, okay, yes, you'll. It's just, so close in the headquarter. We're so close. They're all here. Especially if these flippers come this way. Come on, let's do it. This way. Oh my god. The eggs, they're here. They literally just came to us. Now survive. Survive. Run. Run. Swim. Fly. I don't care what. Just run. Good. Honestly, I thought you were gonna die at least 3 separate times in that interaction. Because I saw you pinned to a wall.
Yeah.
It's like the boss gonna get you, an explosion's gonna get you, no, surprisingly, none of the above. Cat. That guy said this way for a reason. Head man. Like, not really.
Dude, I was trying to swim out of the maw, but no, it's just like, no, I'm gonna vortex you back into my jaws. Halfway there, guys.
No, not you either. God. Cannot move. Alright, this way, this direction. There's like a bunch of things here, and my corpse. Also, some stingers, and their big shot, and there it goes, never mind.
And dead.
These weapon spreads are absolutely horrendously bad. Just give us like some range, some short stuff, and we're fine, but it's like it's one or the other. Mostly short range.
I guess Final Fantasy, they just announced now that Final Fantasy 16 is coming to PC.
That makes sense. It had a Sony exclusivity, I think only for consoles.
Yeah.
I mean, I think 15 took like a couple months after 16 as well, so I think they're like in line how things were. PC port of that game didn't happen for a little while as well. Although, if I remember at the time, 15 was way more demanding, so it looked much better than the PS4 release. So I doubt that's going to happen with this one.
Yeah. I was wanting to play 16 as soon as I finished 10, but I don't know how I feel like
something decently optimized for once. It seems like PC gaming this year has been kind of the pits.
Unless it's Baldur's Gate 3 for whatever reason.
I mean, at least that's like has like a reputable studio behind it that can, you know, make a game with the computer. Seems like every other studio making a game this year on the computer doesn't know what a computer should do. So they just don't run well.
Can I be honest with you on this, on Baldur's Gate? I have no interest in the game whatsoever.
No, it's not
I'm sorry. It's like, not only that, like, I was kind of turned off by a couple things on it, and it kind of just bothered me a little bit. And it's just, like, I don't know, like, I feel like gaming journalism, that game in particular, and I'm going to go on a tangent here, and it might be a little hot take here, but gaming journalism, I feel like, especially when it comes to, like, East and West, it's kind of bigoted, in a way. In the sense that,
You idiot, please!
You know, you got places like Sony and all them others are trying to censor like Japanese style games.
Cat guy anymore.
Yeah, I get you.
He literally ignored us when we all died.
Yeah, stupid. But like you got like companies like Sony trying to censor like Japanese like style games that like have any sort of like adult content in it whatsoever. But like, and then when people complain about it, they're told to like saying, well, you need to grow up and not be dealing with all that other stuff. But then you got articles saying about like Baldur's Gate 3 coming out saying, here's all the stuff that you could do with nude mods and stuff like that, and all the sex scenes are wonderful in this game. And I'm just like,
you're just describing the modern problem with journalism, really.
Yeah, I'll just say you guys are just bigoted. I mean, it's literally just.
Trust me, I saw an article earlier in the week that already made me kind of like throw up in my mouth a bit because we're still doing the Dark Souls crap in journalism. Super Mario Wonder, it's just like Elden Ring. I'm just like, let it go. It's like, what the heck? No.
Yeah.
Yet they're comparing it in a way where it has like the same like multiplayer ghost world kind of system where you can see like other people in your world. It's like, all right. But you're literally trying to compare it as like it's a game that can kick you in the balls or something. It's like, don't do that. Stop. Literally, we're doing that again, huh? Just because, why not? It's the hot new thing that we still like to compare with this old hot thing. Game journalism is always something you just scoff at, it feels like. Come on, why? Crap.
Seriously?
I know, if we die again, I'm gonna blame that man once again.
Is Cat with us again?
Yep, it's the same guy, so don't die. He won't revive you. I had to walk in front of his line of sight to get revived. It was that bad.
I don't know, it's just like, that in itself, I understand Baldur's Gate's kind of a reviewed high game, but really, like, a lot of stuff in that game, I'm just like, I don't care for that very much.
Again, it's not your kind of thing, really.
And plus, I never played the other one, so it's not like I can really, I wasn't going to play the sequel anyways.
Yeah, like, why jump into that game if you're not going to have any knowledge from the first two? I mean, from what I understand, you probably could, but it's maybe best not to. Oh, come on. The chum pinball machine down here. Not ideal, but yeah, it had to. Alright, that's fine. If we can at least get revived.
If it was Cat, I wouldn't revive him. I don't know, I probably would have. I shouldn't say that.
I mean, I would just because I want to win.
Yeah, I take that back.
If it's like the last 5 seconds someone else is revived, maybe sure, but not if it's like halfway through a round. It is not us like really hating on any players for doing what they want. It's just when someone is asking for your help when you're down and there's really no one else around and you're the last player, you probably should revive the others, not focus on their focus. High scores don't matter when you lose. I don't know, I might feel like tonight I might be putting some of you all down because of like how you play or so. Because like I know everyone's different skill level and I'm not saying that. But at the same time, maybe just keep your eyes open. Just have common sense situations. Then I'll get in your case about that.
Okay, you can tell me I suck. Alright. You're gonna hurt my feelings. I already know that.
I'm not talking about the game. Oh. Oh my god. Can I even get to that? Nope. Okay. I tried to get to your kill whale shot, but too late.
Okay, I got someone. Okay.
Yeah, we're not winning on quota, but at this point, we got very close. See what I mean by the whole, you don't let a teammate go, because if that situation, I ignored people, I saw one player left, we're gonna like maybe 13x.
I didn't do that anyways. 'Cause
Yeah.
I legit like ran away and then
No,
a
you
guy
were
ran.
you were on the other side of the map when player
Yeah.
remaining happened, so.
Yeah.
And you also had Killer Whale active, so it could have revived someone. Killer Whale is like a hit or miss if it revives someone, I feel.
Yeah.
I don't think you can target down the players of it, so you have to hope it's around an area of a chum or boss.
All right. Do we want to back out so we get another?
Doing it again, yeah, just to be safe.
All right, I'm leaving.
That
All right.
one is just, after that performance of last round, I don't have faith. Because if you ignore down players when we need to all live, then that's when we're gonna say something. And that's why I'm sitting here for like 10 or so seconds to be safe, because apparently I queued too fast before. Oh, apparently it wasn't just the Final Fantasy 16 PC port. Apparently it also announced 2 things of DLC for it. So 16's gonna have a lot, in theory. You gotta say that because of what happened with 15. That was planned for a lot of DLC, and it got like, what, 1 thing before it got canceled?
Yeah. Well, at least it's only 2 things. Like Final Fantasy 15, I think the problem was that one was they did like 4.
Yeah,
4 or
and the
5.
roadmap was like pretty far apart, if that too. That's why they couldn't really do much else. I think Square at that point had to pull the plug because it just wasn't performing well enough for DLC. That feel when you get another cat person, but it's not the same one. Okay, hopefully this cat listens. Because that last one, bad cat. You be good, cat. Mothership, finally something decent. I mean, not the best weapons spread for it, but we'll make it work.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see this one being a high-scoring mothership. I just see it being a successful mothership.
Yeah.
At this point, that's all I'm going for.
Well, not only that, it's just
Because it's the weapon
Okay.
spread. We don't have a good enough weapon spread
Yeah.
to stop these things from hitting the ground. We're getting swarmed.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to hit them right beforehand because the blaster's a decent range given our setup. I think the glue guns are our best option. And even that's not like the best range.
Freaking NZAP isn't good for a range.
I mean, NZAP's alright, but yeah.
Like, I can't. I'm having a hard time trying to hit these guys. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm just having a hard night tonight anyways.
Alright, there we go. 22. Put some eggs back in. Nice, good. Like I said, not a high-scoring one given that weapon spread, but
27
we
again.
got a pretty decent amount, so.
27 again.
Yeah, seems to be the magic number tonight. Again? It's literally the exact oh, no, it's not. I was gonna say. I did get the exact same blaster. Somewhat. This is like vanilla to like the other flavor of vanilla. They're both vanilla. I can't tell the difference. And then you start tasting the sweetness. Like, oh, there it is. Why can I not go up? Thank you.
chargers, man. I'm not good with these things.
So many flipper floppers in this, though. I mean, that's been helpful for the air quota. Because they're all around base. I'm gonna write this one up. Safe. Good call.
Make up there. Make up there.
28. It's not bad. I want to get a little bit more if I don't die in the process.
Away, fishes.
Bomb. This one's just trying to survive. Alright, 31. No, 32. Alright. Better than the mothership, which is normally not how that goes. But we'll take it. Welcome back, Ethan. How's it been going? Yeah, it's about the same.
Yeah.
It's like, really, the performance has not really changed much. It's just been a lot of bad weapon RNG. But
We
this
had
is
a
good
teammate. We had a teammate that was absolute garbage earlier. He wasn't
Let's talk
reviving
bad about
anybody. I wasn't talking.
But you're right, though.
But we had a teammate that wasn't reviving anybody when people were in front of him. Like, he had like 3 people right in front of him and he just
Ignored us, yeah. Just to get more
completely
eggs.
ignored everybody.
Which you don't do in this mode. That was a big shot over there. Nice. Please go away. There's so many of you chums. Oh, not enough time to go in the ball form. I just need a little bit more.
What?
Come on, got it.
What is with you? Steel head eel. Can't get the words out.
I couldn't get to you guys, that's why I chucked the bomb. Like, while I'm at it, I'll just get me more eggs here. So I was that guy that ignored everyone went down, but it's because I had no choice. I couldn't get, I saw a wall of enemies, like, no way I'm going through that. Let me just chuck this up high. Man, that was a good round, too. Like, until the last 10 seconds, mind you. Like, again, this map, I think this one's harder than Undertow. People crapped on Undertow because of how hard that was. But I think now those people should probably be looking back with, like, the Zelda cycle mentality. It's like, oh, Undertow wasn't that bad after all. Because it really wasn't that hard compared to Umani. Umani's the size of a thimble, and these waves can very easily turn into this. And our weapon spread has just not been good tonight at all. This has been, like, one of the better rounds. I would think this one might be the worst big run map, just because of its sheer difficulty. But that's at least just from someone who's played all 4 big runs so far.
Yeah.
But I do like it, though. It doesn't mean it's a bad map. I just think it's probably the hardest one. I don't know which one was the worst one for big run. It really is hard to say. Like, not for difficulty-wise, just in terms of just how it flowed. If anything, it might have been Wahoo, because mid-tide was so bad to get to the basket. Like, just going to the center... No, it was low tide that was specifically bad. Mid-tide was fine. It was low, because if you're underneath, then it's just hard to get to the basket at all. You have to take a very long way around to get to it. So, yeah, now saying it out loud, I think it was that map. But, I mean, it was the first. And is anyone surprised with me saying Wahoo was bad? Because I think that's the general consensus. Insert mode here. Look, man, any mode where Wahoo mode doesn't have the bridge gimmick is where it's good. When you have the bridge gimmick, then we have problems. Where to go? I seen the scrapper. There it is.
Did one of us get a demotion?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't. I played enough of this last night to like build my rank up enough to not lead executive VP. But to be fair, I'm never the one that demotes us and score. It would take a lot for us to see that only because of my side, because I think executive VP is the same as the professionals at this rate. I didn't know you were there. Okay, Cooley again. This time it's the Grisco one. So it's funny, I went from Dapper to Grisco, so I went from short to shorter.
I'm Matt's LP Adventures and I'm a GooTuber.
Pull out your stamp. Oh wait, sorry. Wrong mode.
I don't even think Stamp's available in Big Run, is it?
No, well, no, that's not one of the specials that's in any Samurai thing. Which, to be fair, it would work for Samurai, I feel. Oh, crap. I held the left direction. It's just the momentum carried me forward. That's the problem with rolling at times. Finally. It's like every time I try to get to that steelhead, it's just never a good opportunity to fully finish them off. No. I thought he was still going the other way. I know, this is a pretty decent spread. Like, honestly, Hydra's one of the best ones for Salmon, I feel, still, just because of raw power. And then you don't have to worry about getting up close and personal at all. How did I not? I'm surprised I had enough time to put that bomb in your mouth. Oh, he got egg. Give me egg. There you go. Now that was a good round. It was close, but it was a good one. Now which one?
Alright, Dad.
Or again.
Or again.
Okay, this is different than the last time we had one of these randomly in a big run, because there's just nothing but co-hosts. This time might be nothing but horrors. And now, speaking of a bad set, nothing has range here. Rip Rubber got carbon. There we go. I'm surprised that shot even made it. Stop targeting me. You know, that's fair. We weren't winning anyways. I would have got maybe like another damage worth out. So
Yeah, we got four.
Shells.
Got 4 silvers, so
Yeah.
I'm happy about that.
I
To be
don't see
perfectly
any
honest,
goals
that's the
this
best.
rate.
At that rate, I'm kind of glad because at least I got silvers.
Yeah. It's like, I don't see it happening at this rate because of the odds. It's like 1% of that. Well, if anything, go by with this luck for weapon draw, you'd be lucky if you see one of those golds.
Yeah.
And when things are overwhelming you in this kind of mode, having a heavy edit right now is a really good thing.
Heavy what? Heavy
edit. The new Splatline.
Heavy edit gladly. I meant to say that. This thing couldn't come out that
It's
way.
hard, I know, yeah. Like, I just destroyed that flipper flopper and it wasn't even on the ground. It was in the air. My god, though. But there was like 20 plus missiles, so doesn't help when there's a fly fish on every corner. Dude, that thing parked the other way. We would have got an extra egg. Dang it, Scrapper. I blame you for this.
Dang. Dang, scrappers.
Yeah, we really needed the booyah bomb at the time if everyone was down like that. So good timing. Oh. You can tell I don't play this weapon much. Nice whiff. Now that's more like it. Paint, 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 paint.
What? Excuse me. What?
Wait, did you get pushed through the floor after my trick shot?
Yes. I
thought that only happens on the new map.
I swam under the platform. What was that?
Great, my favorite. I've had moments like that before too, but man, I didn't think that happened in Salmon Run. Wait, what am I kidding? That's happened once before in Salmon Run. Oh, because of the rain. If I didn't shoot through clouds, right? Come on.
Okay. Go get the eggs, guys. I'll distract them.
Pretty good. And there's a little bit of a pile up there in the water. Let's just fix that. Can't flush the water out. Yeah, that's about right. Heck, good. Too much ink. Oh my god, that was a save. Ah, that's pretty good. Finally, a weapon spread that doesn't kill us. Because honestly, all those spreads are pretty fine.
Yeah. Glad I landed that booyah bomb. That was good. I mean, it wasn't better than what I had before, but...
Yeah, I'd say that was 3 off from that high score. Oh, the new one. I haven't really played much with Dread Ringer, so this will be Good test. See how well it works in this mode.
There's Samnoids everywhere. Just do your best.
Oh, come on. I love how the Quahog was chasing me after his friend killed me. It's like, you know I'm dead, right? I can't swim. That one wants some overkill. Really? Alright, fine. Do it with the bucket. I mean, you know it's not a good round when someone gets bamboo.
Yeah. Flings the roller. Flings the roller, aka that's all you gotta be doing with that roller.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what you do with most rollers anyways. Perfect spot for the eels. That was a little close. I didn't like that predicament. Here, get your egg in. Oh god.
35.
You see? You did better because no bamboo. Instantly, just like 10 extra eggs because of no bamboo. Oh, this is gonna be a spread. My vertical does so much damage, otherwise I don't know what to do here. cargo line of them. Wow. There's so many steelheads. Why? Again. You're lucky. The long way worked.
Thank you.
All right, some more eggs. There they are. There we go. I think that one chain interaction, I think it was both a steelhead shot and the flipper flopper. Because there was no way that was just a flipper flopper. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, not good. It's like almost everything outside of the heavy splatling was either weak or needed to be in front of something.
Yeah.
Like, as much as I like the new Grizzle dually, I think it's very situational. And in that kind of setup, 2 of them is not a good thing. 1, I think, is enough. I think when you get 2, that's when you start running into problems. We've had that happen a lot. About an average, my roller only can do about 50 damage to things, and that's why I was useless that round. Like, my favorite part about the dualies now is their explosion, but I do think their range is the worst thing about them, which makes them very situational. So based on our first impressions are... sorry. I think I have the moments.
Big swig. I got wet noodled the roller.
Yeah. So you're not gonna be doing too much damage. Like, I feel it does more damage in this mode than any of the others, but it's still sometimes not enough. Oh my god, that's the third one. I almost couldn't get that egg in because of this fish stick. Get out of here. I swear, sometimes those towers are a detriment. Ooh, really not been getting many night rounds on this. Oh. I know night rounds are not as common because there's less of them during big runs, but still. I would expect more than, like, I think at this point we maybe got 4, maybe 5.
This time like this, I kind of like extra work because at least I know what to expect in each round. So I can, you know, I can repeat the motions. If they're all the same, then
yeah,
beating it in my head after countless defeats, so I'll eventually learn what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, the idea of that being a high-scoring one really helps to have a predetermined set of waves.
Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a hot take to say I kind of like extra work more than Big Run.
It probably is, because I think of a lot of people, they say out of all the modes, like the season modes that happen, I think Big Run's been the favorite so far for 3. But I don't hear many people talk about extra work as much, probably because there's not as many of them. The first one was not good because it was only available for friends, so a lot of people couldn't play it. And then the second one was the one everyone finally was able to play with random, so people started to form opinions. But I just don't hear anyone talk about extra work. I think it's good. It's just you haven't had enough of them, I feel, I guess, for the general consensus for people. In some ways, though, I do prefer Big Run though to Splatfest. Because at least you don't fight your own teams in Big Run.
Yeah, Big
so
Run. So
actually every game makes a difference.
We're having at least, you know, not sitting here stewing in our own anger because we're fighting a team yet again.
Yeah, I mean, after a while, you just want to stop playing if that happens, so... Not having to deal with that crap here is godsend, at least. Oh, good. Glowflies on High Tide. I haven't seen this one before.
Oh, God.
This, I think we have to do this. I think this direction. Oh, wait, no. Buffy's got the right idea. Go to Buffy. Go to Buffy. Ignore me. Until I die, then you have to help. Oh, God. No. Don't bait him this way. Don't bait him this way. This is a good spot for this. Wow. They can't come up here at all. There's nowhere for them to jump. Except for apparently one. Wow, that guy tried to prove me wrong. It's also perfect. I got Tri-Slosher for this. First one's sour, your opinion. I'm guessing you mean on that, like, the first extra work, Ethan. Because I know, like, that one you couldn't play unless you had the friends. Which was really bad. Like, their implementation when they first showed off the mode was not good. Just because of that alone.
Look how many eggs.
Yeah, I know, so many.
Holy crap. Dude.
I regret this, won't die. Okay, no, I didn't. Good. The only problem with that corner is we couldn't get to the eggs sometimes, but we had so many to get. That is definitely the spot to go for glowflies. So now knowing if I get that over here for low tide, doing the same thing just to the other wall, as long as I can climb it. Yeah, high ground you can't get eggs, but honestly it's not a problem as long as you're the one that's attacking. There's a reason why I didn't get any eggs that round, just because I was the perfect one to clear them out. And I think that's going to depend on weapons, but it's really good for weapons that can do a lot of damage to stay up top. Once that can't, go down below to collect. Like I saw, like a roller, like you're one of the better ones to be down there just because you can roll through a lot of chum. So you're good as a collector. Oh crap. That was supposed to go in his mouth. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to throw it down here.
Eels, go away. Jeez.
Oh, he almost knocked me to the other platform, which would work really well. I mean, to be fair, eels on this map is really bad because of how narrow it is. I mean, we got quota, so now I'm just trying to live. There, extra credit egg. And I saved a teammate. So
at least we know what to do with glowflies on high tide. That was smart. High tide again.
Yeah, it looks like it's a normal one though.
Which I'm fine with. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like high tide.
Yeah, high tide in this map isn't as bad as you think.
Yeah, it's like I can control the situation better.
Yeah, you're not as blindsided here.
Yeah.
Oh, right through his head. Well, just say that shot won't work. Sorry, pile up here on Umani Ruin. Oh, I missed. Could have had 41.
That was a good round.
We're not done yet.
Oh shoot, it is dead time, isn't it?
Yeah, it is
Oh,
Koho,
awesome.
so we actually got a different one. Neat.
Alright, Dad.
I'm gonna give you a spanking instead of you doing
It's
it to
on
me.
high tide. It's on high tide. Okay.
Yeah, actually the same thing what happened last time. We fought one of these on high. Except now it's a couple. God, that damage. Okay, yeah, I have no room. Flip or flop on that platform with Flobber E.
Thank you.
Good move. I hate when those slamming lids are above water. I don't like this. So I at least got the egg out. I'm not the only one
Oh,
that
well.
had that problem.
Oh well, that worked.
Yeah,
That's-
that was a really fast spinning
6?
round. Hey, a new high
6?
score.
Oh my god, 6 silver.
Yeah, that's a good ending. I mean, more
That was a
silvers than
good round.
bronze, and also a lot of eggs.
Yeah, that was the new high score and everything. That was actually good, really good round.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
it was
best one.
because the glowfly round, strangely enough.
Yeah, that I told you last night when I had one of these, I got like over 40 with a team, and we pretty much did the same here. Glowflies can actually be a really good egg maker in this one. There's a lot of places you can just perch. I've noticed that's been the problem with glowflies in normal maps, but you get to the big run styled maps, and glowflies are not that bad. Because glowflies just struggle with these maps.
It's just the grillers. The grillers are the problem, Childs.
Yeah, grillers are always the problem one.
Unless it's high tide.
Yeah, I mean, high doesn't really matter as much, but I guess it really depends on your weapon comp.
Okay, what do I
Because
got?
here
I
we
got
can just like
paintbrush.
bait them on the top area and they can't climb that wall.
Please, I actually really like it when it's high tide. Just keep it this way, please.
Yeah, I think this is the best tide.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of like low as well just because of getting to the bottom area, but mid is definitely a problem.
We can control the map better when it's high tide.
Like usually the high tides you can do that pretty well in big runs just because of,
Yeah.
well, half of the map is locked off. Right, that actually made it. That one did too. This has gotta go.
Fly fish drive me nuts, dude.
I didn't realize how close we were to not getting the quota. Dang, that was kind of scary.
I agree, Ethan. Buffy's been a good teammate.
Yeah, this guy's been good. Like, he's understanding everything to do, and he's not leaving us for dead.
Yeah.
In fact, he kind of led us for the glowfly strat, so that also helps. All right, where are we getting? This one could be good or bad. Mothership? Oh, every time I look up. Speaking of the thing you don't like, huh? And I see bamboo in the mix of this, so GG's. It's like every time I see that, I lose faith. And also the problem with Dreadringer is to take up so much ink. This thing is pretty much Exploster, just not as strong. Better at painting. But it's also like super angry. I can't hit his tail. Dude, why are you up here? Not over here. It's a safer spot where we were at. And also there's a lot of eggs, so. Oh, how did we land back on the platform? Wow! I think that was just roadkill the map. Wow.
It's always the grill rounds, man.
Yeah, I think the grillers are some of the hardest ones for Big Run, just because of the map's small nature. I wouldn't mind seeing the new maps they have in the Big Run, because I think they would work real well, because they're big. Like, I cannot believe I'm saying that for once, but new map design in Splatoon 3 actually isn't the size of a thimble. It's actually wide. So they can use those maps in this kind of playstyle pretty easily, I feel. Compared to something like Barnacle and Dime or Brimewater Springs, where it's like, good luck. Like, they're too small. They're just flat out too small maps. Most frustrating Big Running experience. I mean, yeah, in a lot of ways I kind of feel the same. I think it's a lot due to the map being so small, and then obviously the weapons we keep on getting. Because they want to favor the Grizzle Dualies, but at the same time, that could be a detriment, depending on anything else you get.
Yeah.
Like, I've noticed we haven't gotten them that much right now, which is kind of good. Just because we're getting some range stuff finally. So many flipper floppers. So many flippers, stop!
It's just wave 1, dude.
And now it's like chaotic wave 1. That's
Blob,
an
blob,
interesting setup, if I say so. Everything's kind of slow except for our blob. This is what I'm talking about. I feel like we're just getting bad luck as well, because this is not a good spread.
No.
Oh, I got another one. Oh, you... The steelhead knocked me into a pool of chum.
Oh my gosh.
Like when you think the steelhead didn't kill you, they find a new way to do it.
You thought you weren't gonna get killed by me, lol.
No missile for you. Put that down. That's right, I played that single player level a couple times. God, man, if I didn't jump over that, I was afraid I was gonna see a wipe.
Bloosh.
It's just been the flipper flopper set.
Flipper flopper said, you know, when you say that, it reminds me of like the old stuff. It reminds me of that like Whose Line It Is Anyways skit where they have to like sell you on a album cover and like information. It's like there's such classics as "Flipping the Tide on You" and "I Made a Splash Meeting You," all that stuff like that.
Reef slider moment.
I didn't even do a reef slider moment.
I saw
like,
someone use a reef and then immediately died.
No, that was me. I literally just turned it on and then died.
Yeah, that's a reef slider moment.
Oh, okay.
Reef slider moment involves any death inside a reef slider. We don't discriminate against deaths. Only we count them.
It's me. I'm the boss. I never really saw that line before. He showed those Samanoids who's the boss. That's me. I'm the boss.
Yeah, it's that... I can't remember the movie right away, but it's just... The one scene I'm thinking of is, look at me. I'm Moz now. It's that, essentially. That meme. We're gonna lose our friend though, unfortunately, because we got a minute until the change, so we might get one more game with him. And then we're back to the gamble of, do they know? Maybe? and that doesn't matter what we're talking about. Just any of it. Nope. Okay. Well, at least you guys are up. Dude, that's a lot of eggs right here. I almost killed myself. So, that would have been bad. It's like, Flipper Flopper, could you please get up? Yeah, that was, I think, close to 15, just that pile alone.
That was crazy. Oh my gosh. We went from like almost to eating the whole entire round and then getting 31.
Yeah, that's a big jump. I'm almost losing it to gaining it all. Oh, hi. You get stomped on too.
Dang it.
Pretty good. And back here again, so that's 3 highs in a row. Now, it's been a while. Now we're finally getting these dualies back in rotation. Okay, I'm over here now. I don't want to be over here. None of my friends are over here. But I'm stuck in mid. Hey, I'm finally back. What'd I miss? Oh, crap. I literally hit the R button when I died, so no wave breaker for us. Wow, this is gonna be horrible, isn't it? Because that's a stack over there. This is when I-Tide's problem. Almost like this. I gotta dunk my body in. Alright, good. That's one of them. Cannot move. See ya.
Hey.
Yeah,
You know what?
That was a bad one. Like, the first two waves were really good, that last wave was not. And guess what? We got the Grizzco dually again. Man, I wonder if that's a trend. Like, every time we get the dually specifically, then that's when the short range mode curse kicks in.
Yeah. That's a good thing that's changing over.
I mean, maybe not, only because we lose our teammate.
Yeah, that's true. Multiplayer modes have been updated. That's the case. Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Alright. Might as well turn these things in, see what chunks I get. That's not bad, but I think I'll swap it. And now, since it is a new season, I'm checking my catalog every 10 seconds. Okay, that's when you get that. I've been seeing some people do the deep cut, like finger wave as a emote. I was wondering what catalog level that was. So I figured that was a catalog thing. And I think I got another conch from that, so I should be able to do at least one roll. No, I got two. Okay. So 2 rolls. It's a title and a drink. De facto zinc model. Then strike a pose. I give me my drink ticket for ink resistant. And back to work. It's a good thing do give us a multiplier for this, because we're not getting much in catalog for this. That's just the sad truth about Salmon Run. If this is the only mode you play, if you're trying to get your catalog up, this is not the fastest way to do it. It's pretty slow, unfortunately. But when you have the 1.2 multiplier, it feels like, maybe like a different mode. It's kind of close, not the same still. The fastest I've seen for catalog boosting has been actually the end of a season, playing any of the competitive modes, you know, the rank stuff, Anarchy. Because if you win one of those, you get a lot of catalog. So with the 1.2, it's like, it zooms. But it only happens the last week of a season, so you don't really get to do that much. Splatfests are good too, to be fair. It's just technically Anarchy is faster. But that's, again, a 1 week thing. If you didn't have the catalog by then, it is a push, and that's a little stressful for some. But at least this season, we're gonna get more stuff returning from the catalog if you missed it out. Now, out of curiosity for people here in chat has played, what catalogs have you not finished, if you finish any like that? I think that's the easier way to ask the question of, what catalogs did you finish? Because maybe not everyone remember, like, if you can say off the top of your head. Because I've completed them all myself, but that's because I play this game basically every day, so I do get at least enough from just that win-a-day bonus. Because I make sure at least just to play for that alone in the beginning. If I don't think I can do much else, then that gives you something. Because I'm trying to cut back on playing this all the time. Minus doing the special events for right now, just because I have other things I got to tend to. And this has been taking up too much of the time. Not complete any, but get most of the stuff. I mean, if you get most of the stuff out of it you want, then that's probably still a good thing. Some of the higher end things, maybe not so much, but if that's returning in said future catalogs, and this would be like a second chance. I mean, it's also been nice now that the emotes can appear in the shell machine, so you can't just get it from a random roll. But I've seen people get emotes from that from previous seasons already. I don't know what's in there now, though, in terms of the emotes. I don't think anything from Sizzle season was added, because that just ended. But I think now if you miss emotes from Fresh season, I would imagine they're in the shell machine. I'm not 100% sure there, because I haven't really said. When they did that with a patch, they said in the patch notes specifically, we added in the emotes from like these seasons. And I think up to that point, it was up from Chill season of last year. So I don't know if they added since. I would imagine, yeah, they probably had to have. Probably every few months they add. I think it's like after that season ended and then a previous one replaces it, they're not going to put those emotes in the shell machine, but give it like another season. So, in this case, the argument is like 2 seasons ago worth of emotes should be in the shell machine. So, again, stuff from Fresh season, I imagine is in there by now. Sizzle just ended, so probably not that. And from what I'm understanding, too, this is some talk that people have been kind of theorizing about a bit just because of leaks and stuff that's in the code. I don't really follow too many of the leaks because some of it could be spoiler related for Side Order, but I do know at least that there is stuff in the code people are like constantly discovering for things of new seasons. And apparently this season, season 5 that this is, we were supposed to have gotten Splatoon 2 related stuff, like in the Fresh season. So we would have gotten emotes, gear, stuff like that. Or at least that's the theory. We know at least about the gear, because apparently that was pushed to Season 6, which would be next season, the Chill season. But now, again in the code, people found that those same pieces of Splatoon 2 gear have been pushed to Season 7, which would be Fresh season next year. So people are thinking because of that, Splatoon 2 related stuff is not going to come until Side Order, because Side Order is coinciding probably those things. I don't think we're going to see that until next year, based on current projections. If that's the case, and if they need more time to work on it, I'm fine with it. Especially with everything coming out right now, we got more than enough stuff to play. It's a bummer that we don't see it this year, because we have only one piece of DLC in this game that's very underwhelming in my opinion, so it's still not worth the expansion pass yet if you don't have it. But at the same time, it's essentially a pre-order when you think about it, because when Side Order comes out, then you play it right then and there. In the meantime, you just have this extra plaza to work with. It's really not worth just Inkopolis Square, in my opinion. But if that's the case, I would still tell people to hold off on buying the DLC until Side Order, which might be next year. There's been that placeholder December 2023, and I think that might just be a placeholder based on the gear being pushed back another season. Because I imagine that stuff is going to release the same time as Side Order, because Side Order is Splatoon 2 themed. And when Fresh season came out, that's when the Inkopolis DLC launched. And we got a bunch of Splatoon 1 related gear, along with emotes. So I'm thinking that is probably going to, I wouldn't say confirm, so to say, but at least give us a better idea, which is a little sad. But yeah, big DLC, February or March of Splatoon 3. There's supposed to be some Splatoon tournament happening in February next year. They're bringing back Nintendo World Championships for Splatoon, and they might talk about it there. That would make sense, because we'll have the stage for it. So I would imagine we would probably hear something by then, like a proper release date by February at the very latest, I would hope.
Heck, we might get it. We might get it
in.
We might learn more about it in the general direct if there is one this month.
Maybe, yeah. Again, I don't know if you heard this part. Did you hear about me talking about our data mining pushing back Splatoon 2 related gear?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, at least you heard that part. Season 7 next year is when Season 7 would hit. So we would hear maybe some talk about it, but we wouldn't probably see actual side order release until next year.
I got a blue suit now.
Oh,
I had enough. I changed over to blue suit. Use some of my shells. Or not shells, are they shells? Yeah, they're shells.
Yeah. Yeah, there's supposed to be... I know at least they announced Splatoon 3 for next year as a tournament. And they've, like, subtitled it the World Championship. So, I don't know what else they're going to do if it's a proper World Championship. I got to look into it. Just because it's... It only just, I think, got announced, like, a week or two ago. It was pretty early. Or maybe a couple weeks at most.
Okay. Let's see if my blue suit will give us luck. Not that one.
Yes. Changing the suit immediately fixes everything. Who knew? We all wish. Dude, if like a proper World Championship or comeback, I would love to see it because I really like when they did that those 2 times.
Yeah, I did too.
It's just they haven't done it since. Like it's now been like 6 years since the last World Championship because they did it in 2017 last.
Oh wow, it would make it. I mean, they're kind of doing tournaments now, even like PAX. They're doing one in PAX West right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say they had. I think they had a Splatoon tournament. I know they had a Smash tournament and a Mario Kart tournament. I just don't know about Splatoon. But I feel like they probably did because they usually do.
Yeah.
Wait, no, what am I saying? Yes, they do, because they did qualifiers leading up to it in the beginning of Sizzle season. Like I remember people talking about that because, of course, in the qualifiers, Turf War is one of the competitive modes because, haha, funny. It's Nintendo we're talking about. We always have to play the, the casual mode. I don't really have a problem with a tournament being themed around Turf War, but the problem is it's like single match elimination with Turf War. That might as well be like rolling a dice. Because it's really not the most skill-based thing compared to the other modes.
You think on concept of paper it would be, but after you play it for years, you kind of realize, nah, it only matters like the last 30 seconds of the game.
Yeah, and that's where the competitive style of it kind of falls apart a little bit. Like, there is a scene for competitive Turf War, but it's just not nearly as big as the other modes. Like, I think I see more people like trying to push for like a more competitive salmon run, so to say, where you're just grinding out eggs to get a high score in comparison to Turf War. Because people love playing this mode too. Sorry, teammate. My bad. Okay, I deserved that. I killed the bug, so then I must, suffer the same fate. Honestly, I kind of forgot that this weekend was supposed to be PAX West. Or PAX East, sorry. Which PAX was it? I don't even remember. It's just
PAX West. It's PAX West. You were right.
My brain was just kind of frying itself on that one, apparently. Yeah, I don't pay attention to the conventions. That's why I just never remember. Oh, yeah, by the way, it's now. Because we do sometimes get some announcements during it. That's why we're getting the 16 news.
Thank you, teammate.
You're welcome, teammate. God help me. I feel like that was the most understanding Grizz I've seen in a while. Oh, the whole team got wiped. Oh, that happens once in a while. Normally, he just beats you when you're down. It's like... But this time, he's kind. I imagine him specifically being like that.
He didn't mind taking the pay cut, though.
Yeah, I mean, of course. He was understanding what happened, but he still got to dock you.
You just bought new gear. I'll get the new suit next. Yeah, I got 30 shells. I was like, I'm gonna get me my blue suit. I haven't got my blue suit yet. got the squeezer.
I might be thinking it's probably like a proper Nintendo like championships they've announced at least for Splatoon next year. Not like a proper world championship. I mean, honestly, they have enough games that are coming out around like a similar time. They could probably like finagle one in. That's pretty much how they've done it the other 2 times.
Competitive Mario Party.
I mean, Mario Party 3 is about ready to finally come out, right? So then have people just play that on the Switch.
I mean, hey man, if it doesn't come out next time,
I mean, at this point, it's
it will come out the next time.
It's like we got a coin flip now if it's that or 1080 snowboarding, so it's gotta happen either now or later.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm tired of the Switch 2 rumor going on right now.
Oh, that's
I'm tired of it. Like, dude, I was like, I get it. Like, it's time for a new Switch. I'm in this mindset too. It's been long enough. I really don't care at the moment. I don't want to Switch 2 at the moment.
The problem I have with it is just right now, honestly, modern gaming is really not ideal. So I think we get something and we have like all these compromises with it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't stand there, apparently. I would have died. The only one that backed up. It's like, oh, good. And from one spot lane to another.
You know, it's just like with all the stuff going on, like inflation and all that other stuff, it's hard enough to keep up with anything.
I mean, yeah, I know.
I really don't want another console to be on the lookout for right now.
Well, I wouldn't mind it if they like supported the other one for a little bit, but knowing how modern tech has been going, it'd be way harder for them to support the Switch and that new one. Because they're gonna have to be leaps different. There's no way they make like a Wii to Wii U situation where it's like, oh, slightly better. Or GameCube to Wii where it's like, it's the same exact thing. They can't do that. Based on how tech has evolved, it's actually, I think, impossible.
Could always be like Xbox and Sony and release a console 3 years too early. I feel
something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if it happened yet.
I think the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5 came out way too early.
Honestly, the problem more or less they didn't actually because we had a long gap. It's just they came out at the worst time in history because then
that's what I'm saying.
We had all the other problems.
That's what I'm saying. They should have just waited until all this calmed down, and then I don't know.
But if they did that, they would have been waiting another like 2-3 years. You know they're not gonna do that. No. Like they have to get something out now. So how old those systems are. People are scrambling, like investor-wise too, not just like their consumers. So I get it. It's just man, I do think their price tags were a little much given how you can never find them. That's why the Series S was the best option for. It still is the best option, just because it's so affordable. I just wish I had disc drive because if you have any physical games, you're not using them on that system, which is definitely a problem. Because if it had one, I'd probably just get that over the X. I'm not even kidding. Because I want to have some of my Xbox 360 games actually get enhanced, but they're all disc-based, so that makes things a little problematic. I wouldn't say all disc-based, but the ones I want the enhancements are like SonicGhost is an example. Because then honestly, it runs a little bit better in the Xbox One, but it still stutters like crazy in a lot of areas.
But an X or Series, it doesn't. And it's wonderful.
I don't think I'm going to be getting either one of these systems like at all this generation, unless it's like I can get them super cheap. Because I think even when they're on sale like $50 less, they're still too expensive for whatever I want out of them. There's just barely any games on there I want to play that's not already on the computer. Which is where I do most of my stuff now anyway, it's not just gaming. I need the hardware for the thing, so it kind of works out.
I get it. I'm actually gonna probably play I'm gonna try to play Final Fantasy 16 after I finish 10. I don't know if I'm gonna be burnt out by Final Fantasy by then.
Maybe.
Well, Mountain Kaido's HD comes out in a couple of days, so.
Yeah, that's true.
I know, instead.
Which that could either be really good or kind of bad. I really hope they did a pretty okay job with that port.
I hope they did too. I really do. I really hope so. That's the thing I'm worried about. I was already kind of a little irritated with Bandai Namco for all the sidestepping they did with this HD remake.
Like it raises red flags when I see stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm upset at the fact that. Oh, I guess we did.
Yeah, we were just on the cusp of it.
You know, I'm already upset that the dub got axed. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, that's a good thing." I'm just like, "No, it's not."
Not really.
I hate when people say that stuff like that is a good reason. It's not a good reason to axe something like that.
Like why?
And
like, it's in the code. There's never a good reason.
It's in the code of the game. Give me a break. But that and the fact that there's no physical copies unless you go and import it. That's already a red flag in my eyes that they really took they literally had no faith in this thing.
Oh my god, please.
Like, I get it. It was a niche RPG on the GameCube. I get it. But in the same sense, it's like the Switch is literally like the best place to play JRPGs at the moment.
I mean, that's kind of the thing, yeah. It's always kind of been an RPG machine in general.
Yes.
It's only been getting more and more so like that over the years.
It's just dumb. It's just dumb that they took all these little side swipes just to get it, push it out. It feels like I just feel like that's all they're doing.
Yeah. Again, I think it's like an obligation thing. It feels like when they do stuff like this.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a lot of damage, though. Wow. Fun shooting. So close.
Oh man,
so
he was
close,
almost
man.
dead.
We pretty much got the max now.
Dead. Oh,
let's
two
go.
Gold.
Good.
2 gold.
That means I only need, what is it, 13 more now for the cap?
Oh my god, 2 golds.
I need so many of those things for the damn cap, so I'm happy to see that.
Oh my god. I'm so happy right now. Even though we didn't win. Oh my gosh, that just seeing 2 next to a gold shell
it's
is
like I see the 16 bronze and
like,
oh man, that was a bad gold. And then you see 2 gold. It's like, oh good.
You got promoted? Good job, Ethan.
Good. So that was obviously a really good round in general. It's got a lot of things out of it.
You a professional one now? Okay, good. That's the same level I'm at. Oh my god, it was the suit. It was the blue suit.
Exactly. I guess I gotta put mine back on. The black suit has been kind of hit or miss.
Hey, I know we didn't kill him, but we were like so close it might as well have been killed.
Yeah, I'm about to say, when you had that much damage, that's why we got 2 gold scales. The less health it has in general, the higher odds you get for those scales anyways. Now, mind you, it's like going up 0.01, but it's still higher odds.
It's like doing a Masuda method of trying to get a shiny Pokemon.
It kind of feels like that at times, yeah. I swear, what's more of an obvious chance for you to get? A gold scale in this game or a shiny Pokemon? Both are equally as bad on luck. Which is weird to say, because I think the odds here are better.
I don't know. Oh, speaking of shiny Pokemon, we need to go get Mew.
If only it was shiny. I also heard DLC apparently is, for whatever reason, out in the wild already. So, spoilers.
Yeah. Be careful going on social media. People have already data mined the DLC already.
Not really too surprised.
So, if you're wanting to avoid spoilers, just please avoid spoilers.
Yeah.
I know most of us aren't on Twitter that much, so it's probably a good thing.
I mean, social media don't even have one, so yeah. I guess that's what you have for not having social media. You get destroyed. Like, thanks. Fine, I'll sign up for Blue Sky Threads, Instagram, Twitter, X, Facebook, Mom's Basement account. Like, I can't keep
Mom's
up, man.
Basement.
I can't keep
Mom's
up.
Basement account.
You know, someone could be a
Mom's
memer
Basement
and just
account.
name their site that, because I've seen stupider names for sites. That's what happens when you're on social media. You're also not wrong, yeah. So with that said, see the Nightbot thing? Follow my social medias. Nice timing.
Still can't believe I fell through the floor.
Just up to his Twitch? Yes, I agree. Yes, I'm misreading that on purpose. Because it is September.
Communication error.
You do get a discount this month. For whatever stupid reason, though, it's only for new subs. You cannot do it with gifteds yet. That happens at, like, the end of the month. I don't
So
know
stupid.
why. It's like, that's kind of been the thing for, I don't know how long with this whole celebration month thing. Because I believe, like, right now on Twitch, if you do subscribe to any channel, it is 30% off, I think it was.
I think it's 20.
Or 20. I'm finding it right now. Yeah, it's 25% off. And then the last week of the month, and that's when you do... Wait, what? Wait, why does they say celebrate September with new subs up to 30% off? And of course, for me, it's 25. Like, I'm not giving them the $25 one, no. Am I made of money? No, I want your money. Every streamer ever. I'm looking up the date, because it's running apparently to October 1st. They started this earlier for whatever reason. Yeah, it's 25% off 1 month, 3 months, and then 30% off 6-month subs. I think it only applies, I guess, for the tier 1s based on this. And then starting on the 26th, then you can do 25% off gift subs, which is where most people get their money on the platform. Like, people do gift subs all the time because they want to give back to community. They want to give it to others. So Twitch is like, hello, wait. I get it. It's a business move. But it also sucks. Because that's where most people get their subs. Most of my subs I think I've gotten over the years have been from gifts. If it hasn't been from just recurring subs. To kind of talk a little bit on that on the business side. So it would help more if that was on gift subs right now. Because I need a new person subscribing me right now to get that September bonus. Which I don't know would happen. But if someone gift sub right now, then I would actually get it. It's just not until the end of the month. Dude, I think like this kind of gimmick thing, it was like at its peak around like 2018, 2019 time. Because then they changed it up. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, thanks for gifting out a sub, apparently, Ethan. Sorry, you have to pay a little bit more for that. Come back in like, what, 2.5, 3 weeks, and you can get a discount. And apparently, thanks to Matt as well, also subscribing. Like, thank you for gifting out a sub.
Hey, you asked for it.
Technically, I did. I didn't think anyone was gonna follow through. I'm talking about business side thing. You two just started a hype train, by the way. So good job. You did it.
All
It started
aboard the
something
hype
you'll
train.
regret.
All aboard the hype train.
It's already apparently like halfway to level 2, so yeah, yeah, definitely started something, you guys.
Look, mate, I don't have the money to continue that hype train.
Yo, same. I don't even know if I can contribute to the train as the streamer if I gift out a sub.
What are you
I don't
talking
think you
about?
can.
They do that all the time. They do that all the time.
Well, do you as the stream? I never did it, so I don't know.
The small ant does it all the time, and he says, "If this happens, I'll give out 50 gift subs." He's the streamer.
Okay, that's fair. Look, I would test it if I had the funds, but I don't. So
I know. I know. I'm just joking. Because it's like, but no. To answer your question, yes, the streamer can gift out a sub.
No, I know the streaming gift. I'm just saying, can it affect the hype train? I would feel like that'd be a thing they should accept.
That's different. That's a different thing.
Yeah, that would be weird. I know you can do it. I can gift out 50 right now if I want. I see streamers do it all the time. A lot of streamers do that as a business expense because by doing that, they encourage more people to do it. So they get more by gifting. It's really funny. It's like reverse psychology.
You give out a gift sub. You get a gift sub. You get a gift sub. It's September. It's the season of subbing.
It is, technically. I just wish they gave you guys that like discount now for the gift subs, because then you can give out more without spending all that much. Because I think the streamer still gets the full amount from that split, so it's the 50-50 still. I don't think they take that away when it's discounted. So it would just be overall better in general. That's why I usually tell people if you're going to subscribe, you usually do it around this month on Twitch. Plus it feels like you need to sometimes because of ad breaks.
You did switch over to the blue suit.
Yeah, it's like, alright, let's find out. Is it curse?
Blaster.
It's like, I like my black gloop suit, but at the same time, we've been having curses, so. Also, we got 2 heavy splatling, so that's not even trying to be different. It's literally the same weapon. Didn't mean to hit him. Wow, that was 3 single brain cell moments.
Sometimes when I over listen to this music, I just think of that little jingle that plays during the Shadow's Chaos Controls and Shadow the Hedgehog, because they Chaos Control.
The most repetitive. Oh, it's worse when you do the Chaos Control glitch because you're just doing that, but forever. So all you hear is that for, like, I swear, for 2 minutes in some levels.
The Project 06 guy, he put in Chaos Blast.
Yep.
I was like, dude, thank you for
Chaos
fixing
Blast
this game.
Yeah, it's like it's honestly one of the best ways of attacking for just like certain scenarios in Shadow Hedgehog. So why not bring it back? Sega said, nah, too much.
Sega's like, we gotta rush this out for Sonic's 15th birthday. How well did that go for you, buddy?
Yeah,
not very good, huh?
There's a reason why they really haven't done it at all, Sonic Boom, never mind. It's like you would think they'd learn and then they somehow didn't and did it again almost 10 years later.
And then you hear this article about how it's Mario Wonder. The devs didn't have any due date on this project at all for anything. And then I was just like, man, both Pokemon Company and Sega can learn a thing or two from them.
Yeah, I mean, I seriously want like a 2-year gap in Pokemon the way things are going, because man, we really need to give these guys a break. Like, the whole reason why Scarlet and Violet was a horrible mess when it first came out is because they got rushed. The same team that worked on O.R.C.A has had to work on Scarlet and Violet. That's not much time for them to work on a whole new game. Like, it helped in some ways. They had some overlap between them, so they were able to kind of use the code, sure. But it's like, they need a little more time in that oven. Now, mind you, it might have still been a good game at the end of it, but you really have to dig.
Like, I like Scarlet.
Moment.
Ah! I like Scarlet and Violet a lot, but it's just, yeah, I could definitely tell it was a technical mess.
Oh, yeah. It's like one of the worst technical messes I've had in a while. Like, the last time I remember it being that glitchy, I think, was when Sun and Moon came out, because it ran pretty crap on OG 3DS models. That's the worst I think that had. It wasn't game-breaking bad.
I just, like, the thing is with it is, like, as much as what really bothers me about that is, like, I really like that game. That game was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And, like, it was actually decently good game. It's just, like, the technical limitations were the only, like, glaring flaw of it. And, you know, if the fact of the matter is I still had enjoyment out of it, that I was like, if only they had time to polish it, they would have.
Yeah.
It would have been just wonderful. Like,
I think
best.
That's like, go ahead.
Go ahead. Like, it would have been honestly like top 5. I mean, it still is up there. It's just like it would have been definite contender for like one of the best experiences I've had in a Pokemon game in a long time.
Yeah. I think it's a situation where they had a couple extra months because I don't know why it didn't. Everything else about Gen 9 got delayed but the game. I don't know why that couldn't get delayed anymore. But
I don't know.
Oh, my fight.
Oh, Glowflies.
Favorite.
Oh, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go?
I might as well stay over here.
Okay.
Like one of these ledges, and I'll just say this one.
Okay.
I'm already over here. They have a harder time getting up on ledges, so. Yeah, Gen 1 was also really bad too back in the day, so I would say it's in like the same ballpark of like we kind of got this game working, quote unquote. So now we'll ship it. Like, we're at a point nowadays where you really just cannot rush this stuff out in the market because people notice. It doesn't matter if you can fix it with patches. People still notice and the damage is done. I've seen plenty of games that release in broken states that even after they got fixed up, did not change, like, their general opinions on. And I don't just mean, like, your No Man's Sky or your Cyberpunk. That has changed. There has been other games that kind of stuff is, like, damage is done. They never recover. Oh my god. Of course I came from both sides.
Okay, so lesson learned. This wall is like a really good wall.
Yeah,
it's the best wall to do.
Okay. Come on, save me. Come on, there you go. Got it! Oh my god! I'm glad these things have an infinite dodge, because that's the only reason why we won. God, that was close. That's why I want to be revived specifically.
But no, it's like, that's the thing, it's like, I really wish that the Pokemon company gave for more time to polish games and stuff like that, because they have really good ideas. Like, when you play Legends Arceus was a really good game, and I really loved
that
it.
one didn't seem to have the same kind of
It
crunch.
was really good, like it was a different enough in the Pokemon formula. It was like, it's nice to see this. Please do stuff like this. Give time to do stuff like this.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine with that. Like, even if they want to do the old, like, Pokemon formula, the Scarlet and Violet was a good enough departure of the main series where it was actually really fun to slog through. It's just, the problem was I slogged through it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's, like, literally the only problem. It's just, like, you just give it a little bit more time in the oven, I would have been like saying it's like the best thing you've made in years, dude. Yeah, because honestly, it could have been. Like, I know the Switch is gonna hold them back on a lot of technical things. The game can look like utter crap and still play fine, and I don't think people would care. It's just the thing of it can't be crashing or like slowing down dramatically on its frame rate or just having any of these other weird bugs. It can't be a problem to actually play, which is what happened on launch. And for a few months past launch, even. Yeah. Red and green technically, yeah. But when we were kids, we didn't really care about that.
We also didn't know about those versions like
Yeah.
anywhere else but Japan. So I know Japan had the roughest when it came to that. Like red and blue were still like very busted, but a lot of that said busted nature we didn't know about right away. It took a couple years to discover things like how you can spawn in Pokemon by just using Missing No. And Ditto.
And Boozer, oh gosh.
Oh, first fog tonight. I was wondering when we were gonna see fog. That one probably more busted. I mean, yeah, it technically is, because again, there's so many things you can do to completely shatter that game in pieces. Again, busted nature, I would think nowadays for, like, the problem with that game is, I think just sometimes its performance can chug. I think they fix a lot of the game-breaking glitches now.
Goldie. Right
Yeah, it's a payday one, too.
Goldie over there, too. Payday. I'm really hoping when we play, but I'm really hoping whenever we play the DLC, it'll be really, really good.
Yeah, I heard a lot of mixed things about the Sword and Shield one, so I wonder how they're going to pace it because of that. I know people didn't care for, I think, Wave 1 as much, but Wave 2 was the one people liked a lot more.
Yeah, because Wave 2 had a lot of it too. Isle Armor was fun. I don't care what anybody said. I thought that was fun.
I heard it was, the biggest problem I heard with that was like grinding nature near the end, because that one Pokemon you had to train up was just way too high level.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like the only thing that was bad about that. Other than that, it was good. I had fun with it myself, but
when does that come out exactly? Mid-September?
It comes out the 13th of September.
Okay, so around mid-September then. That was pretty spot on.
Be nice too to get the Unova starters. First time in like since 5th gen.
That's true. Yeah, for whatever reason, they just have brought those things back in any of the games. So the only way to get them is to train them up.
That's in part 2, I think.
Yeah.
So the second part of the DLC.
I think the stuff they talked about on that front, I think was more for 2 than 1.
Yeah.
90's top score, happy with it. I mean, that's not a bad high score, yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy if top score, if 98's our top score.
I think that's enough to probably put you guys in top 50.
I hope.
If not, it's going to be on the cusp, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Because, again, the thresholds, I feel like they get higher every big run. I feel like they go up, like, about 3 to 5x per, something like that.
wasn't anywhere near.
Okay, that was a pretty good dodge roll mechanic. Good.
33.
It's a really good wave clearer. Because that's all I did to help you guys out and get X. Alright,
Okay,
sausage
okay, I
this.
got Grisco dualies.
Dude, I just thought of this now. Can I just say, one thing I'm really disappointed about, which I think I could easily say this now because we know more Wonder stuff. How is Mario Wonder, from the company that doesn't know what the internet even means, having online multiplayer, while Sonic Superstars, no. How? How did we somehow do that? I don't understand.
I don't know. And you know what? It's like, at first when... Like, okay, so online... How does the online multiplayer work in Mario Wonder?
I don't know, because I heard about it. From what I understand,
Okay.
like, can't you just play a co-op while it's online? That's what it sounded like from the articles I was reading.
Okay.
Mind you, I didn't watch that direct. It's too close to the game's release for me to watch it. The only game I like do that with are games like this that have like a bunch of different modes to talk about. But a game like that, it's like, nah, that kind of like spoil all the mechanics.
Okay.
But if it's like proper co-op, I'm like, man, how the heck did Nintendo of all people get that before Sega?
Maybe it's something they'll patch in later.
I hope they do, otherwise the PC version and remote play is going to be your best friend when you play with friends. Because that's like the big selling point of that game, but it's local only makes it a little bit harder to sell on. I always do that. I always miss when I do that roll. I do it because I'm afraid I'm dying. I do kind of hope, though, at least that Superstars game has a decent amount of content in it and like a decent length, because it's like they're asking $60 for a 2D Sonic. They've never done that before. Well, in modern age, I should say, 'cause it's not counting like the OG days of like the Genesis.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Like, okay, I usually am prepared if it's a good game, it's worth the $60. But like, yeah, Sonic Mania was $30.
Yeah, when you got the DLC and everything, it's just like $25, I think. I think the plus
Yeah,
DLC was like $5.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you have a lot of shoes to fill in there. You know, Mania was wonderful. I loved Mania so much. It's like one of my top played games on my Switch.
Yeah, it's
I loved
a really
Mania
good
so
game.
much. But you know, it's like that was only $30, if I remember correctly at launch. It was $60 for the collector's edition, which made sense because you got
Yeah, like the digital game itself was $20, but the actual collectors being, more made sense because you're getting an actual statue in there.
Yeah.
So it's like getting all these goodies and then like this big collectible. So it made sense. Like, I remember that. Like, I bought it on Switch 2 weeks early because the PC version got delayed. So I bought it at launch because I wanted to play it at launch. And it only cost me about $20. And then the Plus DLC was really not that much more when that came out.
Okay, good job, guys.
Not done yet.
That was good. Oh, it's dad time again.
Yeah, I would say, this one kind of came fast. And it's horror on mid, though. So it's going to be a little different. I don't think I've fought him yet on mid-tide, so this will be probably better on high. I don't like him on high.
I got the pain
Ethan,
brush,
aim for its
really?
mouth. Do not do anything but shoot its mouth. That is your job as Hydra. We will win if you do that. That's the best weapon to get for this guy. It is so good. Ethan, you want to stand around here. Right where our X normally would drop is the best spot for Hydra I'm seeing here. Don't deviate. Right in the middle. Remember, that thing has a lot of range. There you go.
Oh, shoot!
Where is our... Never mind, there it is. I was like, where is our paintbrush?
That was me. 100?
Yeah, there's a new high score.
An even 100.
I think that's definitely going to be a 50. So, I think you guys at least got the bronze, if that's the case. Yeah, with Ouroboros, if you have Hydra Splatling, you just shoot its mouth, because the thing does so much damage to its mouth. One full charge, I think, can pop it. And on that map, it looked like a mid-tide. You just want to stand right where that basket is. Because standing around that area, he will circle around in a point that you could just easily hit its mouth. So as a Hydra Splatling, that's the best spot to stand in, probably. Now for the other tides, good luck. I have no idea. Maybe like here for low. The problem is I notice on this map is low and high tide for Ouroboros. He has a lot more room to move around compared to you. But in mid, it's a lot easier to just kind of trap him in a center area. Let's say not like you to manipulate him. That's more for the shots.
I really hate that October's so stacked with games right now. Oh my god, like, why does everything have to be releasing now?
I know, it's a really bad time. That's why it's like you really have to pick and choose, because right now, like, no one really apparently planned. Oh my god! I got bounced around on 4 different things on that one. That's a new record.
I did too.
Yeesh. Yeah, this is why I had to make sure I got my copy of Sonic Superstars pre-ordered now, because I'm not going to have that in October at all. Because honestly, the only thing I'm buying in October is Mario. That's the only thing I can get. And then this upcoming month, it's Pikmin's physical. I'm glad at least that's $10 cheaper, because that makes that at least a little bit easier to swallow. Because honestly, I feel like that's going to be a limited thing. Just knowing Nintendo's track record with physicals with these kind of games.
Yeah.
So you might need to get it now, because there probably won't be that many prints.
And plus, if you're a fan of Pikmin, you're probably going to get it anyways.
I mean, yeah, but also when October is around the corner, you probably shouldn't buy that. If you already have other ways to play it, then maybe hold off if you want all these other games. It's like, it just makes sense financially. But at the same time, I know Nintendo's track record with these physicals. You probably can't do that.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't care, just buy it digitally. Because you could have had it by now.
Yeah.
If I really cared, I would have just gotten out for that reason. But I have it on Wii, so I would have just played those versions. I play Pikmin 1 and 2 at the moment. So that's why it's like, I could wait for the physical.
I think that might be one of the games I play when I come back to streaming soon. Like, I have an idea what the game is I was going to stream first. It was what I stopped at. But I was really going to do Kirby 54 the next stream.
Yeah, I think you can play that now on the Switch, so you have an easier way of doing it. And it would look better. Honestly, that would be
but Pikmin 1 was definitely one of the games I was thinking about streaming. Because it'd be, I know everybody in this group would like me to see that game.
That's fair. I mean, to be fair, we're in a circle of people like watching Nintendo stuff. So, anything Nintendo-wise we'll probably want to see.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to think of a thing that this company puts out that a lot of people would want to see, and it's like, that I cannot really say, because most things would be a yes.
I'm kind of glad, though, in a sense, because when I was growing up, I was like the only person who liked Nintendo stuff still. Like, my brother did when he was younger, but he grew out of it real quick. But, I mean, I shouldn't say that, because he is now going back to playing Nintendo games. He's been telling me about it lately. But I think that just happens to the best of us when we get older, so we go back to what makes us happy.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's gonna be things you fall out of and then rediscover, like, years down the road. That always happens.
Yeah.
Oh, these things. Chum! Matt, no! That's the chum death pile. I cannot believe they killed 3 of us in a row. Those chum were up for blood.
I literally did not see it until you said something. I was like, I'm already dead.
Small fryer, everyone's least favorite. Exhibit A, B, and then C hit at the same time. Oh, hi. Can you just, like, park? Thank you. Like, pick a place and park. Damn, my mic did not like that beat. I heard that. Oh my god. Sure. The one Cohawk smack.
Small fry.
Not dealing with you. There we go. I was gonna laugh we had team wipe just from like small fry. Everyone jumped to the small fry pit and boom, we're done.
E-liter 4K.
Sniped in 4K.
You are caught in 20,000 4K.
Nice. Okay, this is gonna be a good one then. We have E-liter and Hydra Splatling for this. Good. Matt and I are on the egg killing duty, I guess. Yeah, I got one of those going up, so we're gonna definitely be annihilating.
Have a special.
All right, got the mothership out. I have one too, it's just I don't think it's gonna be helpful. I'm better off just using this link jet. Like now I'll use it because I need to save people.
Chum.
Alright, good. Let's get the exit. Okay, maybe also survive. That also would help.
But why did you
jump down? Why did that dude jump down? I saw him in the midst of the chum. Like, I hope he got knocked in, because otherwise I'm gonna question you, man.
Man.
Sucked. That was a good round until, you know, all that happened at the last 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it always goes, I swear.
I was doing good for sniping.
We literally had the gods set up, like Hydra and Elir, like the 2 best things for that, and we still failed.
I was doing good with sniping for once. I was
Same.
like,
I was doing good picking them off.
Picking off a lot of flying chum.
Like, the more that we do this, the more we prove either you're better off doing this in solo queue or with a full squad of people with voice. It's like there's not much of an in-between, it feels like. Because I've noticed that a lot when I play. Like, that 1 or 2 extra random that are inter voice call, it's like, man, trying to coordinate. It'd be hard.
Why did you jump down? We would have won! Now we won't get to fight Dad. I mean, we weren't anyways that round, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a whiles off still. Oh, I missed. Try again. Oh, I missed. That one made more sense. I don't know how I missed the first one.
There's always another fly fish. That's my motto for salmon run. There's always another fly fish.
Oh! I was just grabbing an egg. Well, 29's the cap on this one. Fine. There's one even 30. But the chum denied it. Night. If we do Mothership again, I'll be fine with this. Hey! Alright, good. So our Jet and myself, so Ethan and I, we are the egg killers. With help, I hit it. Honestly, the Jet Squelch is probably better than Elia for this, just because it shoots faster. I don't really trust it. We're doing it again. Good call. Now that's a Mothership round. I don't know what happened last time, but this was a good one. Caden, you made up for your mistake last time.
Luna Blaster.
And it's still night. It's not gonna be Mothership again, so I have a fear. There's the fear. Alright, this way. Get up here.
I fear no man. That scares me.
Yeah, I'm about to say, watch out for the army of small fry, though. Because they ain't dead yet.
Where's the basket? I can't see the basket. There it is. Okay. It's like for a second I was like, where'd it go?
I'm fine with this.
You just saw me walking. I remember which round that was now. Even I just now saw your message saying you want to only walk in the water. Dang it.
That's right. Keep him distracted. The eggs, they here. So our courses, come on! It's only 1 second! But of course, it's the army of small fry, because of course it was. One of the guys a high score anyways, but man, that is just insult to injury when we were at the buzzer. God, man.
God.
I think
no.
our Hydra, he got nibbled. That I don't understand how he would have died outside of a small fry, so I'm gonna say he got hit by a small fry. Because that's happened to me up there.
That sucks.
Yeah. Griller is the worst when it comes to Big Run. I feel like they are the worst thing to run into. Well, at least say the second half of the stream made up for like the first 2 hours, because the first 2 hours was really not that good. But now we're finally starting to get some things that are a little bit better, and we're actually winning rounds.
Yeah. I might go for until the next dad.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Go for that. Because are you ready for a new challenge at midnight? It's like, please stop. Whoever timed that this time, I don't think they care about that.
I don't.
It's like, why?
Lester's gonna be like, whoever made that event, I'm gonna go to your house and make you feel unsafe.
Yeah, exactly. It's just turf war this time, but it's like, man, that's still stupid. Who designed that said time? Come on. Because now if people want to play it, you gotta play one or the other. You can't do both.
You're putting me in content prison for Big Run and that?
Exactly. What's wrong with you? Now I'm just playing it to get my 5 wins, and then that's it. Peace. It's turf war. So I sleep. Like literally, I'm gonna sleep after this. I'm sleeping. Play it at like 2 tomorrow. Who am I kidding? I know I'm gonna probably play it now just to get over with. While watching some like shows or YouTube videos or something. I mean, I'll at least say, like, I want to play to get as many of the kings as possible because of the scales, and I've gotten a lot tonight. So, goal accomplished on that front. Go ahead, put it in.
It's okay, Ethan. It's okay, Ethan. We died together, buddy. Explosion. Okay, I can kill fly fish.
Yeah, better than me. Like, I could do it too, but they also need to be, like, in armor's range, and that's probably never gonna happen, so you're our fly fish killer. Big and fly? Yeah, I was gonna say, there you go. I can't reach it anymore, but I can reach this one.
Why aren't you going in the basket?
That feel when you miss with a bomb, and it's not even a bomb. I got this one. I got one of its baskets.
I think I can help the other one.
Good, nice solid 45.
Oh my god, I didn't
That was
even
a good
realize
round.
we were that
Yeah, we
out.
were doing really good there in the later half. They were actually pretty decent bosses for us to fight. They were easy to kill.
Okay, I got the E-liter again.
I swear, I think Ethan's got at least like... I think that's either your third or your fourth time getting the knot. And I've still not seen it. I got it once last night.
Someone's jealous.
It's like, anytime you want your main, someone else gets it for you.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sure! I don't know how that killed.
No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no.
Hey, you got a 40 word round? Here's the next one where we're sucked like, you know, garbage. Not the best weapon spread for us, I guess.
I was trying to revive you.
Yeah, to be fair, you were an E-liter at Maul's in your mouth, so it's like,
Hey kids, you want to get mad at Salmon Run tonight?
do I have a map for you? Barnacle and Dime. Oh no! Let's go play some Pikmin. It's like, no.
I'll play Pikmin 4.
He
At least
just like
Uchi-
instantly leaves. Like, no.
It's like at least Uchi doesn't get me mad. Yeah, I meant Ochi.
Uchi's the post-game dog no one knows about. Man, if only.
At least Ochi's a good boy.
Dude, this color scheme pops. Although I did make a mistake earlier. I played a little bit of this on my OLED, and then I put it in dock mode on my TV. And like, oh man, this looks like poop now. Because my TV doesn't have the best colors. So I went from popping colors to like very muted. Look man, I mainly just use it for watching television stuff. I don't really game on my TV much. So I'm fine. Nope, definitely not gonna try it now.
Or from downtown, he actually got it. Or slammed his lid on it.
No reaction, only stinger. God, man, this is why we don't play Splatoon 2 anymore. Because of that alone. What's your guys' first impression of the heavy Eddie Splatling? What do you mean you didn't get to use it at all? It's good, right? I didn't get to fire a single bullet.
Gosh darn it.
Well, if we keep on losing like this, someone's furious at us for losing, so one step closer to our king. We're just speedrunning kings at this point. That's what we're doing. Like, we got a high score in, let's speedrun for the next king fight. That is the fastest way to build up your meter, to be fair. It's not smart, but it is fast.
Tinted umbrella.
Just kind of painting the wall like Picasso over here.
I thought we said no Picassos. Oh wait, this isn't flat. Turf War.
Thanks for the umbrella shield. That actually saved my life. 'Cause that chum was about ready to just run me into the wall until I died.
There's a big shot somewhere.
Yeah, got it. Honestly, that doesn't feel like a good spot to use the big shots. Like, actual shot.
Yeah, I know, it's
thing.
like right next to the boss. It's right next to the basket.
Oh man, I could walk 5 steps to the right, but I don't feel like doing that today.
Teammate, you gonna ignore me? Gosh.
I know that feel all too well. There we go.
Sorry, Ethan, I didn't mean to ignore you.
Oh, pencil. I haven't had this yet. Although it's gonna be a night. What do we get? Everyone's favorite.
Not seeing Dad tonight, guys.
Taking a vacation. What's that like? We're over here working our butts off. We only just recently got overtime pay after how many months of fighting? Good. Wish the X were a little bit closer, but we can work with this. Oh god.
You just gotta survive 10 seconds. Just
I mean, we're
survive.
good, because I'm way over here on a ledge, so I can never get killed by them unless I come down here. And I tried for an egg, so, you know, we almost lost maybe because I was going to be greedy. But I didn't die, so we're good.
Okay.
Still wins.
Hey, me being pessimistic actually helped us on this.
Yeah. Not a bad weapon spread for it, so that helped.
Crisco, Doolies, High Tide. No, wait, there's no, it is High Tide.
Yeah.
What am I
Fog.
talking about? It's a fog.
No more triple wing strikes, so one less special to use.
I got what's it called, the Wave Buster.
Okay, good. We at least have one more wave. Come on, a little more. There you go. Second Moss.
Is it Wave Breaker or Wave Buster?
Breaker.
Breaker.
I know, I do it once in a while myself for whatever reason, too.
Wave Buster. Wave Buster.
Cheapskate. Here comes another Goldie. Alright, this one's 5. It's alright. Focus on me. Focus on me. Good. Another Goldie. I gotta move because that's too much range. I saw that Goldie pop. That's 10. 45. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
And here it
That's
is.
a good...
That time. So this is going to be our final game of the night then. We got to our goal.
Okay.
Which one? Coho.
Okay.
I noticed we get him a lot on high. I think it's our second or third game we had him on a high.
Okay, whatever we get.
I got 96 gal. That's not gonna be much on
got a 96 gal.
These are very ink efficient, so I can paint for days around me. I gotta get around you. I know you're targeting me. This is a bad spot to be stuck in.
I'm trying to get you, Ethan, but you're underneath co-host.
Yeah, I can tell that's a problem. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to bait him out of that area, because I think he was following me at one point. Alright. He's so close to being dead. Just keep on pushing. GG's.
Oh, yeah.
That's your first time being co-op. So how's it feel?
I'm so happy we beat him. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh my God.
How's it feel beating Coho, guys?
I'm so happy. 20 bronze and 2 silver.
I mean, he was a cheapskate on the bronze, unfortunately. It's like, yeah, man, give us a crap once more than anything else. But hey, 2 silver, we'll take it.
That was a good way to end it, though.
It really was. We've ended it on a victory.
That was a good way to end it.
I'm surprised of how well we were doing damage-wise at one point, because, like, he was stuck on a lot of eggs, so I was worried we couldn't get to the eggs. And then, once he moved at one point, yeah, eggs galore.
I had a 96 gal, and I kept shooting him the whole entire time.
Yeah, 96 does a lot of damage.
Yeah, so
52
I was
good for him.
I did not stop shooting him, so I think that also helped.
Yeah, probably did.
I think I only died to him once. That was another thing, too.
Yeah. I don't think I did at all, which helped, too. If I did, it was like once as well, but I can't remember.
Yeah, Ethan, I think we're all done for the night, because
yeah,
that was
said,
a good way to end it.
That was a great way for us to end it anyways.
Yeah. That was great. I was very happy how we ended that.
And plus, I got some more shells, so I can roll more anyways, see what we get for a final thing to end, which is nothing good.
We got a high score. We got a high score of 100, so I'm hoping that we get bronze at least.
Yeah. Okay, first things first, before we sneak into the future. What's my title?
I didn't even see it. What did it say?
I don't know if I want that title. I don't know if I want Nibble Lad or Nibble Lass. I don't know if I want that combo.
What the heck?
There are some roles you just want a receipt on to return to the store. And I feel like this is one of them. Yeah. Let me equip that now to make people question everything. Nibble on what? Nibble on the lad. There's out of context, and then there's game making out of context. Joining Big Man? Big Man supremacy, let's go.
You're joining Big Man on... Okay, good. So now we can all play.
Yeah. Dude, this locker looks so cool with this effect. Like the tinting orange with the bronze and the silver trophies look really nice in this locker. It really does. But what trophy am I putting in here? Well, watching this VOD, let's sneak in the future and see. Which one do we get?
Epilogue.
Alright, the results are in for this latest big run here in Splatoon 3. Now we get to see where we stacked up. And as a preference here, I did play some of Big Run after the stream ended on Saturday, so I did get a new high score of 141 eggs before the event ended. So now with that new high score, we'll see how we stack up on the leaderboards. But for now, let's go ahead, swap over to the game, and see our news to see where we stacked up in this latest big run. Listen up, it's going down. Rapping the Splatlands, we are deep cut. Anarchy Splatcast, we're live. Here we go. You lip sync, we drip ink. Shiver, Fry, and Big Man. Before we get to the current stages, I have an announcement. What is it? You're so excited. I am, because the big run results are in. Oh, he's got a letter. Really? Grisco sent a letter? Why don't you let me read it? Thank you for participating in an official Grisco Big Run. Trademark. We appreciate your support and have prepared a small token of gratitude. What is it? What is it? Now there's a list of high scores along with the prize info. Hurry up. So here we go. Top 50, 20, and 5%. Where do we stack with 141 eggs? Top 20! Now that is good. I barely got the top 20, I feel, because if I left my score alone, it would have been top 50. I still can't get over how good F1 is at this. Grisco must be thrilled. Don't worry, you two. All participants will get a gift regardless of score. Whew. What an epic battle. That will definitely go down in history. Way to rep the Splatlands, everyone. We showed those Salmonites what's up. And best of all, this historic site at Umani Ruins is undamaged. Tourism can resume. Hang on. Wait. Hey, on the next Anarchy Splatcast, let's do a deep dive into Umani Ruins lore, excuse me. What are the secrets of the ruins? Sounds like we got a theme song, but we might have to learn some actual history. Well, in that case, let's focus on the Splatfell Street food instead. I'm hungry. Anyway, the other good news is that we're all clear for the next Splatfest. Bravo, everyone. My path to leadership of D-Cut is now wide open. Although, technically, anyone could win. I wish you both good luck. I just hope the fans support us. So, just like they say in the news, each and every time we have one of these big runs, that skill ceiling just keeps on going higher and higher up. Because this time around, like 150 plus eggs just to get to gold. Like, that is insane to think about. Like, a lot of people would not even see that unless they are grinding this mode all the time during Big Run. And even by doing that, you need to have the higher hazard levels. I achieved my 141 score while playing at a hazard level over 200, which that took hours to even get to once I'm executive VP. So you really have to grind out Big Run if you want these better trophies. But I'm glad I did, because I got myself the silver helicopter. So now it's time to freshen up the locker. We gotta go all the way through our lobby and figure out where we're gonna put this thing, because I don't think I have room. Like, I'm gonna be 100% honest on this one. I don't think it's gonna fit. So we'll make room for it. We always want to be able to put our said trophies in our locker after one of these big runs. So let's see how big the thing is. So it should be near the bottom of the list, I would imagine, here. In decorations. Keep an eye out. There it is. Silver helicopter. Oh, it's actually not as big as I thought. It's about the same size as the salmons. Well, this is unfortunate. But you must go. Back in the bag. I don't have room for the shell along with the helicopter. So there you go. There's my trophy. It looks pretty good there along with all the other trophies, especially when I have the silver helicopter and then above it, it's big old silver coho. I haven't gotten a silver trophy since the very first big run back in December of last year. So I'm glad to have another silver now, and it looks really nice along with the other trophies. A little hard to see with my color of locker. I might change that later because the silver does blend in with the grayer tone black that I have, but I do like the silver trophy here, and I'm glad I was able to at least get to top 20 before the end of this event. But those are the results for this latest big run, and now with those out of the way, let's go ahead, go back into the past, and end this stream proper. If I had to guess where I'm currently at, I would say it could be maybe silver this time. I kind of hope. I don't know for sure.
Three
I
conch
hope. I just
shells.
don't know.
Food ticket. No, that was a drink ticket. I'm sorry. Food ticket. That's my last one.
Big Run, very scary.
Banner.
That said Big Man, very scary for a second.
I mean, Big Man is very scary.
But of course, a Team Shiver member would say that. Am I right? They're just intimidated by the biggest of men.
Men. Big
Also,
men,
as a
big
reminder
men,
right
big
now, it's in Amber's Discord, or if you'll follow the Splatoon and A Twitter, you can find it too. But right now, they're giving away a banner because of the tournament going on right now from PAX. So you can get that, scan it in with QR code for the app. But also, if you follow the Splatoon news channel, I think it's just the Japanese one right now, but it might be coming for other regions. You can get Shiver Fry and Big Man banners right now.
Okay.
And you can do this, by the way, if you're going to the Japan news account, you can hit launch on here, and it will give you this in your North American copy. So this is region free. So
Good.
I don't know when they're going to push this out to the other regions, but if you want these now, you can get them now. I already got mine.
Okay, good.
Because right now it was, I don't remember the banner they were giving away for the tournament. Let me see if we can find it. I think it's this banner right here. So it's like these two fish with the Splatoon 3 logo in the background. And then you got a Shiver, a Fry, and a Big Man banner. All 4 of these banners you can get right now. Okay, Ethan, I see you actually did choose the wrong team for Splatfest, so... What's the ban command on Twitch again? I'm just kidding. Imagine if someone did that. You're not on my team. Ban user. It's like, man, that guy's harsh. Now, I like all 3 of these banners. They're really good. The Shiver one I like because of the color. But you know me, I'm going to put on my Big Man badge when I'm doing Splatfest next week. It just makes sense. Like the one Splatfest we can actually change our banner for. Oh, it's Flingza. I thought it was Dynamo for a second. So Flingza with burst, suction and inkjet. Honestly, that's not that bad. Good kid idea, dude. I still can't believe we're doing one of these and then a Splatfest next week. Like that's so
I know.
soon. This is the first time we've ever had a back-to-back like this.
This is why I've been delaying. This is why I've been delaying the return of my streams because I just want to get this stuff out of the way first.
Yeah, that's fair. I think after all this stuff has calmed down, I'll be able to like push more ahead on my YouTube stuff too, because I'm close to getting enough footage, I think, edited up to release something, but like this next week is going to be busy with the stream stuff. It's going to slow me down a bit.
Yeah, I get you.
Especially when I have like, I got to do some fact checking for Batman for Tuesday, just set up some stuff for Sonic on Thursday, and then I'll Splatfest on Saturday. That's kind of a lot all at once.
Gonna be doing some overtime if you ask me.
I mean, I'm already in overtime mode apparently.
Yeah.
But more overtime.
I guess you could say you're in extra work time.
Not yet. That may be next month actually. And you know what? I'm probably not wrong.
Time to confuse big man team members next week.
Dude, you know what's the biggest way to do it? Have a banner of one character, then nickname yourself one of the other hosts, and then wear the shirt for your Splatfest. So, banner for Shiver, you nickname yourself Fry, and then you're wearing a Big Man shirt. It's like, wait, which team are they on? I don't understand. All the above? Which one? Like, this is someone who actually can't pick a side. Is everyone ready for the Civil War next week? This guy isn't.
Oh yeah, the Rayman DLC came out for Mario and plus Rabbids.
Oh, I didn't realize it did. I thought it was still like a lead
already.
up, but it kind of just snuck out. And then I just put out a trailer. I thought it was like for in September it was coming. This was wrong on that. But yeah, no, as always, this was fun. I think I enjoyed the later half of this more, because honestly, this was a rough spread for Umani. Like, it's a hard map in general, but we got really unlucky in the first half.
Yeah. That first half was kind of bad, but it really did pick up the last half.
Yeah. But that's gonna do it. Because, again, we'll be back here again next week because of these trucks being out, you already know. We're gonna have our Civil War happen in Splatoon 3. A little earlier than we all expected. So that's gonna be another one next week. And after that, then we'll slow down this game probably for a little bit. It'll probably be good just to keep up with the other things going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's pretty much all I really have to say outside of we did that extreme jump battle a couple weeks back. I upload that to the Pure League now, so people got to see that perspective over there. I know there was a thing that went up today. Like that was a Mario Kart. Yeah, I think it was Mario Kart. 'Cause I remember.
Yeah, Mario Kart came out.
I remember an
today on
inkling
League.
in the thumbnail. Wait a minute, that's not Mario Kart. It's like, which one is it? Yeah, I'm gonna actually do
No,
the name to
Mario
make sure.
Kart came out on
There you
League
go.
today. So.
Yep, Mario Kart was today. Tomorrow Smash. I'm just making the days up.
Tomorrow's Smash.
Yeah. My
We'll get
last
back to
thing was
proper
still, I think,
playthroughs
this challenge,
eventually.
right? Yeah, the last
We'll-
thing for me was the Zip 2-in-1.
Yeah, we'll get back to proper challenge. Or, sorry, let me rephrase that.
Zip to it!
We'll get back to proper playthroughs on League eventually. It's just we're having, with everything else going on with everybody else's like channels at the moment, that we have to have time to get back.
Well, it's been like a matter of
record
more
for-
time
Yeah,
than anything else.
time
It's like we
thing.
just haven't had the time to all meet up.
Yeah,
specifically for
trying
that
to
stuff.
that and get
I have
around
one
to
on the back burner
recording.
recorded a couple months ago. It's just I'm only now getting around to editing it. So it's been like one of those kind of situations. Thankfully, we have this multiplayer stuff for now, which people are enjoying.
Yeah. Yep. I need to get working on the playthrough for League, so I'll get back to it.
Yeah.
I promise.
About to say we're all kind of working on it. I still need to do the same. It's just been swamped with the other projects too. Catfish Friday on a Saturday, nonetheless. It was a random post. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Thanks for everyone who came out, and we'll be back here again next week proper with Batman, Sonic, and another Splatoon thing. Because
Lester, I got an idea for your thumbnail for this one. Just have a picture of Kohozuna and that post you found.
If it wasn't like a already set up theme one, I'd definitely, probably be that. But yeah, that's gonna do it though. Thanks everyone who came out, and with that, we're out for the night. So, we'll see you guys back here on Tuesday. Take care and have a good night, guys.
Good night, everybody.